Hello, and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Doom 3. Specifically, this is the BFG edition. Now, I have played this game before, but certainly I never beat it. Let's see. Let's do Marine.
The Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Incoming transport detected.
I don't know, in hindsight, the dialogue in that intro was kind of lazy. They have all the money and all the technology, and they're gonna do whatever they want.
Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, tower.
Now,
We have them on radar, sir.
like I
They'll
said,
land in a
I
few
played
moments.
this game as a kid.
See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
And I personally, I really enjoyed it. Wow, okay, hold on. I gotta turn the sound down. Louder than I thought it was.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
Alright, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to patiently wait for the cutscene to end. It's not letting me, I'm gonna skip the cutscene if I go turn the sound down a little right now.
Come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Truger is going to start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Is that him? Is that John Doom? It is. Okay. Sound coming down just a little. And we're good to go. Yeah, so I remember when this game was new, and it was like, it was this in Quake 4, right? It was like, those were the two things that PC had. It was like, oh my god.
All new arrivals.
The PC first-person shooters, and like everything PC felt like this. And it was a very distinct first-person shooter PC feel between Quake 4, Half-Life 2, and this. They all felt the same. Certainly there's very big differences between those, but... But yeah, in general, there was a very distinct parallel between them and how they felt.
Welcome to Mars, Marine.
And I was a big fan of this one,
I'm
but
gonna need you to step on one of those red
I
squares
certainly did
on the
not
core
have
Miles
the
game.
mouse and
This'll only
keyboard
take a second.
experience to be able to do this game correctly. And I never
Okay,
played it
let
on
me
console.
Get this started.
I only tried it on PC, and it didn't go well.
You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test.
I remember
take
getting soft locked very early. Not
longer.
far
All
into the
right,
game at
scan
all.
Looks good. You're cleared.
And then I
for
remember using cheats to like skip forward in the levels to like see what all the levels had, to see what was in them.
On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research.
So I at least know what the final boss looks like.
to Central Administration.
Because I skipped to the final boss and couldn't do it. I remember that. I just skipped to the final boss. Tried to do it, and it didn't go well.
Welcome to Mars.
But this intro,
You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas.
man,
If
there's
you
so
get
much
clearance for
nostalgia
any
in just
security
the
zone,
way
it'll download
the
directly.
graphics
It's
look in this
important,
game.
so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
It's actually crazy to me that they didn't do more of this game, like more in this style for Doom. Because they eventually did that, like, whatever year it was, 2011, whatever year it was when they remade the game. Not remade the game, when they made that sequel. That, I guess is kind of like a remake. What are we doing here? Am I just looking at things and then exiting out? Is that it? Speak to Sergeant Kelly in Marine Command, whatever.
Free facility. Please smoke only in designated areas.
But yeah, the remake that was just called Doom, that was much more like the original games.
Oh, really?
But like turned up to 11.
Groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No.
Whereas this game is much more of like a survival horror kind of thing. An action survival horror.
The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product.
You gotta remember, this game...
They'll get their product.
This game was popular enough
Tell me, Dr. Petrucci,
to make a
why
movie.
are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
Maybe I should turn
They
on
simply
subtitles
can't
just so we can
handle
actually read what these people are
They're
saying too.
exhausted and overworked.
Since
If I
I'm
had a
talking
larger,
over
more
them.
competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
Could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Petrucci, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan.
Michael Ironside talking
Just stay
to
out of my
Walter
way.
White.
Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
At least that's how I would have cast them if they had made the movie correctly. Man, could you imagine if instead of The Rock, let's see, is it in game options? No. System. Brightness. Is this game so old that it doesn't have subtitles? You know, that's a possibility. Or am I just blind? Always run, aim assist, auto weapon reload. Yeah, I didn't change any settings, by the way. This is all the default stuff. The only thing I had to change was this. And man, I actually did not want to do the BFG edition. I wanted to do the original first and then someday do this one, right? But the original doesn't even support this, like, I'm sure there's a mod that would let you do it, but the original doesn't even let you go up to 1080. And this doesn't start in 1080 either. It starts in a lot less. You have to get in there and adjust the settings yourself. And it is so weird. It is so weird. Let's just show this off real quick. So, this, if I remember right, didn't even say anything. It just said full screen. It made it sound like it was just a full screen option, like an enable or disable thing. And it was only like when you clicked in here that it pulls up this and gives you all the options. Until I clicked on there, I was like, is this thing so retro that it doesn't even have options like that? It doesn't even have, like, monitor adjustments? No, that's the way we came from. We're going this way. But you know what? I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to finally completing this game. But yeah, I'm a big fan of this opening. Because it is like a set piece gallery where you're walking from one set piece to another. But it's a well done set piece gallery, and I guarantee
shift on this week.
This opening set piece gallery,
No shit.
super turbo
Turkey puncher.
turkey puncher. Wow. I can't stop myself. I can't stop myself. I gotta stop punching the turkey. Gotta get out of here.
This is the 5th incident.
What was I even saying? What was I talking about? I don't know. All right. These seem like they all got lore in them or something.
Beats me, man. Look, all I do is repair the converters when they
Volunteer for extra credits. I'm pretty sure the first time I went through this, I actually stopped to read all these terminals.
Attention, Dr. Braddock. Please report to Environment Management Office.
Need to report to Sergeant Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ.
What if I want to go this way? What's this way? Maybe I'm just here to talk to our castle.
I can't be interrupted now. I've got work to finish.
No, he doesn't want to talk. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. That guy probably wishes he still had a face. I mean, or not. You never know. Never know. He could be like, I never liked it anyways.
This is Delta Science Management. We would like to request...
I'm pretty sure both of those...
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure both those guys we already got introduced to in the cutscene. The guy carrying the thing and the doctor guy. I'm pretty. At least one of them is gonna bite the dust very soon.
Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG,
I mean, a lot of
you
people
get
are about to
find
bite the dust.
I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City. I've programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. Hope you follow the sentry better than you followed orders so far.
You know, every now and then a game comes along that inspires like a genre, like a bunch of spin-off games.
When you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
And Doom 3 was that game for this like generation of video games. Okay. Like AVP, the 361, 100%. 100% influenced by this game a lot. Where am I going? I know he said go that way, go towards the thing. There's no, like, second exit out of here.
When you complete your mission, report back here. Move out.
No time to talk, bud. We both got work to do.
Alright, let's see. This combat prep. This is probably where we're supposed to be. No, we're not gonna watch a video disc. Superior firepower. I always like this thing too, where you walk up and it changes to a mouse cursor on the screen. I always thought that was neat. Let's see. No, not that. That seems like the most Doom code I could put in. Not this way. So in that case, we go back this way. Get out of my way, little robot.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch
He
director
said
for
that he
more
saw some
details.
strange creatures or something down in Delta. He said it wasn't human.
What? You can't believe anything that guy says.
Just telling you, that's what he said. I don't know if it's true. Another reason
Yeah,
I
this is
can't
a first-person Rain of Fire game. It's gonna be dragons they found down there. I wish. You know, I never played the Rain of Fire game. I have no idea what it even is like. If it's a first-person shooter, What it is, I don't know. But I do know I like Reign of Fire a lot. I'm a big fan of that movie. I'm a real big fan of that movie. Game, where are we going? If only had subtitles, then I could know where they wanted me to go.
The quality of life of its employees. Please take advantage of our quality medical care services.
I hope it doesn't have to do with that video thing. Okay, looks like it's this way. Listen to the audio log, which download P-Day, picked it up, blah, blah, blah. Okay, how? Is it like I for inventory? No. Tab for inventory?
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2145.
Bernache.
I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. I checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience...
Was it Matthew McConaughey whispering to Christian Bale about dragons?
Freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. The people down there are a bit off. The mumbling, the weird looks. The whole place is just plain creepy. I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
396, got it. Bullets. You know, Reign of Fire is actually a pretty decent setting. You know, how Bethesda wasn't the guys, like, or maybe they were the ones that came up with Elder Scrolls, but they sure didn't come up with Fallout, right? They acquired Fallout and then they used it as a setting to make Fallout 3. You could do that with something like Reign of Fire. Sure, it's not that lore-rich, but you could add some.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine.
Dragon post-apocalypse is just a good setting.
I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security.
I recognize your voice.
Your gear. Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test.
All I get is a pistol?
Radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot.
Oh, how could you tell? I was tempted. Hello, D. Young.
Oh, haven't seen anyone new down this way in quite some time. Welcome to the dungeon, brother. Enjoy your stay.
That is the kind of thing you could hear from an employee. Some guy that's been there for 5 years is your first day.
Hey, you're looking for the scientist, right? I'm not sure you want to find him. You see, never mind.
No.
Don't listen to me. Never mind what I said.
Speak to me.
I shouldn't talk about it.
Tell me.
It's really not my business.
Listen, Scotty. I've done this 1,000,000 times. It's not that hard.
Why don't you crawl your fat ass down here and do it yourself?
because I'm getting paid to make sure you do it. Just finish the coupling so we can continue. Buddy, don't know if I can really help you with anything. Kind of busy here. Maybe you didn't hear me the first time, but I gotta keep my eye on this. If you want to crawl around in there, go ahead. If not, you can get out of here.
I like how much dialogue they gave them. Oh man, we gotta do this again. I wish it let me delete them, right? Like after we listen to them. I don't want to listen. Just get the Adam Bernice thing out of here forever.
This is Grant Baston, your Environmental Services Supervisor. The date is October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some, unexplainable things. Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky, so we always have the occasional report of strange things. But what is worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened.
Who
Rumors
could have
we're
thought?
hearing about experiments from the Delta Complex are not helping. The power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here.
And the code is?
I'm doing my best to keep people in track, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised of the situation, and will continue to log reports as I get them.
That's it? You didn't even give me the supply? Ah. They made me listen to that for nothing. How dare they? I was gonna make more jokes about how they didn't find demons underground, it was dragons, but whatever.
Just do your job and get the science team what they need. Well, I'm doing everything, but I just can't explain some of the things that have been happening to the systems. It's weird. Just get it done.
Jeez.
Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people?
Maybe I
Everyone's
do.
already on edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on.
This gun sure doesn't help, then I'm sure. Ooh, it's letting me target. I could fire right now.
The garage area is right through that door. Now stop bothering me.
Oh man, I almost did it. I almost fired. I was really tempted. I was like, surely the game won't care if I just shoot him in the hand. Will this game inspire me to actually go play through,
Hey, you're that new guy headed for the old comm center, right? You'd better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Yeah, don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
Thanks, M. Ryan.
Well, what the hell are you waiting for, Marine?
Yeah, will this game inspire me to play the 2011 Doom or whenever it came out? Don't know, maybe. I feel like it's more likely to inspire me to play Quake. I feel like that is certainly the more likely outcome, but you never know. That might eventually branch into 2011 Doom. Not like I have anything against 2011 Doom. Yeah, I was not supposed to run over there. Man, that oxygen mechanic is spooky. I remember that stressing me out as a kid. The oxygen mechanics immediately just makes you feel like ghost limb syndrome. Makes you feel like you're suffocating in real life if you're too immersed.
Huh? No, no. Please, you must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
The devil is real.
I know.
Built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad.
God!
We can't hold these levels. We're losing it!
Help us!
Structural integrity at risk.
Should I just blast him before he gets possessed? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That part's so cool. Flies through the TV and somehow gets that guy. Yo!
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
All right, let's get to it.
Fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
So much noise in this opening. I'm turning off my flashlight. the ghost, the demon ghost, they don't like my flashlight. They come in and switch it off every now and then. It seems like ammo up there. It's something. Whatever. Leaving it behind, we're going this way. Oh, that's why it's got a charge. Oh, that's more problematic.
Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We got one Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We are pinned down and outflanked. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down in some levels. Backup and life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's our best. Command HQ,
Oh man, come on. Sloppy. This is a weird kind of nostalgia. Because I remember being like genuinely freaked out. There's not many games that like actually had me nervous and spooked, but like playing this one at a decently young age did. And now I'm desensitized now. Now I just feel nothing for it. In terms of it spooking me. It could never do it again. I'm not the same human being I was when I played this game for the first time. Yeah, I was not used to mouse and keyboard at all. Doing that, I would not have been able to do. I would have only done like body shots on him. I would not have got any headshots. Not like headshots are that hard to get, especially on a mouse and keyboard. Let me across.
Filtration arm in motion.
This is Command HQ.
Bridge extension
Report directly to Marine headquarters and await further orders.
How dare you? Trying to like strafe and still get headshots, but with like a slow gun, it's not so easy. But yeah, obviously if you played the 2011 Doom, you would see how significantly different this game is. It's an entirely different genre. And that's why it disappoints me that this is the only Doom like this. Because, I must admit, even though I never beat the game, it certainly left an impression on me. Just the atmosphere, the way it progresses, the set pieces of everything that goes on. It is by far my favorite Doom. Like the more modern Dooms and the older ones have a more arcadey feel, where it's much more about just the combat, the facing a million enemies at once while going 100 miles per hour, and all of that is well and good. I enjoy that, but I enjoy atmosphere, story, and that kind of thing. I enjoy that more. And that is why this one is my favorite, because it is the one that does that the best. I remember dying to this guy so much because I had like no health left. Alright, hold. I see the audio spiking. I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit farther. The audio can't be going higher than my voice. Like, it's fine if it gets up there sometimes, but it can't be peaking like way higher. That's gonna mess up my editing after the fact. But yeah, I distinctly remember dying a bunch here as a kid, because I had like been doing manual saves and I had like no health left and I couldn't get hit like once. If I got hit once, I would die, and I was trying to like inch forward my way through the levels. But I take so much damage so quickly. These guys like shoot fireballs or something, right? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit farther. Not allowed through here. Where are we going? Am I going through here to turn that off somehow? Surely I'm not jumping down there. I guess so, except we are full on ammo. Oh no, no, maybe we go this way. Oh, that certainly led us to something. Game! Where do I go, game? Am I supposed to blow up these barrels? I don't think so. You don't press anything over here? No? Oh, is it just this door? Is that really where we're supposed to go the whole time? It was. I also remember dying to that guy. I distinctly remember that. Really? I also remember dying to that guy. All these flashbacks are making me think that I did not get out of this first, like the first introductory level of this game. I don't know if I made it past that guy as a kid. If there's like a cutscene or something I remember, that'll let me know that I made it farther, but as long as it's not at like the start of a level. Because like I said, I used that cheat to like skip forward levels. It would let you like jump to the next level, jump to the next level, that kind of thing. So if it's any of those, if it's anything like that, oh, are you kidding? How dare you? But yeah, if it's any cutscene at the beginning of a level, I can't trust it.
ID on the assailing force. They're mean SOBs. You don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold.
I don't think I made it this far. I don't remember. I remember only fighting like the first like 3 of those. I don't think I made it past this many of these fireball throwing guys. Yo! What the hell was that?
All units, this is Sergeant Keller. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine.
Oh, you're joking. This is where the autosave was? That's fucking painful, game. Oh my god, I should have autosaved. Or I should have manually saved. That's so bad. Oh god, game, why?
Squad leaders, give sit rep. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got 1 Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We are pinned down.
Come on, open the damn door.
HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down at sub-level. Backup and life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ, attempting to secure the area.
The game is gonna make me want to manually save now. I was hoping we were gonna ever have to use it ever, but I wish they were a bit more generous with their placement of the autosaves. I went through quite a lot there for it to just go, no. There's only autosaves for the non-combat parts. That was certainly more damage than necessary. Thought he was dead. Security clearance PDA. Could we save that guy? I don't know. All right, stop wasting ammo. All right, now we've got that. Shotgun guy. You know, this game actually is more fast-paced than I remember. And I feel like part of the reason is just because I was bad at the game as a kid. Oh, I see. This is how we got turned around before. Because we went through that door and I thought we were going through it. But it turns out we were actually turning around. Am I out of shotgun ammo? That's bad if true. It sure made it last a lot longer before. I should save it. For the demons, obviously. I just remember there's like one behind me, right? Yeah. Shots. I'm spamming saves because I do not want to redo any of this since we're already having to redo it once. Some kind of noise. Yeah, that's certainly, that guy's more dangerous than the other demons. Didn't we get something maybe that is gonna say something about that?
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 18th, 2145. The current operational status of the grid is 23% over nominal capacity. I've increased work shifts to 12 hours a day for all personnel to keep up with demand. The constant and increasing load from the Delta complex is causing havoc. We are going to start losing critical systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment. Okay, I don't know what is going on over in Delta, but I'm doing all I can down here. The constant demands are bad enough, but the rumors going around are making things a whole lot worse. And I gotta tell you, if things don't get better soon, all hell is gonna break loose. This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production.
Little on the nose and corny the end of that one was.
Reclamation problems continue to plague the main processor. 2 more valve overloads on that unit in just the past week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing very dangerous fire, jetting with enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment nearby. To date, we've had only 1 reported injury as a result of these valve failures, and this is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team. Our procedure of entering the failure code 842 in the operation terminal has proved adequate, and I recommend no changes in that procedure.
It's not 842? It was the code to something we passed already? Well, that's terrible.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailant.
Almost did it again. Obviously, we're gonna save here. I don't trust game physics. That probably could have still killed me, just did juddering around like that.
Bravo team, we've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on stage in stacks. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base. Over.
Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the nearest station and set up a TP there. Out.
Really? They put that guy right next to a healing terminal. Of course they did. Okay, which way do I go? Back to the terminal.
This is Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Okay. So he's just running forward with his gun down.
All remaining Marine units, this is Sergeant Kelly. I am unable to reach Mars City from my current position. Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
Hey, you! Up here, quickly!
In a second. Oh no, no supplies in there. Okay, on my way.
I thought I was the only one still alive. I can't believe I found you. Something happened. I don't know what. It was like a shockwave. It passed through the entire base. People started changing. It was crazy. I was working up here on the vent shafts. I don't know how I survived. Go for help. Please.
He's gonna be a zombie when we get back for sure.
Be careful. I don't know what's in there.
Probably demons. Whoa! Oh, nice. Look at that. We got a new gun. No autosave, so we'll be a little more cautious now. Every now and then leave a save. ACO keycard.
Man HQ, this is Specialist Wilson. My team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son. Move to your last known RP and fortify your position. We'll find you.
I noticed we didn't radio in to say anything to that guy. Trying to conserve shotgun ammo here. Took a couple of unnecessary hits as a result. Can't headshot something with no head.
I just don't know what to do.
Okay. So far, so good, I suppose. All these weak enemies are tricks that try and get us to use our good ammo. Whoa! Good enough place to save. After we take out a few enemies, I'm like, that's a good enough bar of progress. I don't want to have to redo that if something tragic happens, like the ceiling falling on us. That's certainly a different type. That was the same type that was on fire, where they're just like a little bit quicker. Whatever. We're not listening to any more of those damn things. I don't think I need to do this, but whatever. Ow. Can't believe that zombie managed to take that guy down. Hey, he's supposed to be a Marine, and he went down like that? Whatever. I forget the second code that we heard.
Connection established.
Marine, I can't believe you're still alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo Team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job, and good luck, Marine.
Join up with Bravo Team and Alpha Labs. Go through administration for entry into the Alpha Labs sector. Uh-oh. I don't know how to zoom. the right mouse button, what I would typically think is zoom, is also jump. Spacebar and that are jump. Control is also shoot. Maybe there is no zoom. This doesn't look like we're gonna be able to crouch under it. That looks like it's gonna go right into our face. Adrenaline? Pretty sure he said go through Command HQ, right? But we can't. Unless there's something I'm missing. We talked to him here. They go through Command HQ, but the door is blocked. So what do we do?
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main processor. 2 more valve overloads on that unit in just the past week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing very dangerous fire, jetting with enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment nearby. To date, we've had only 1 reported injury as a result of these valve failures, and this is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team. Our procedure of entering the failure code 842 in the operation terminal has proved adequate, and I recommend no changes in that procedure.
Okay, this is the way we're supposed to go. Thought it was a normal zombie dude, but then I heard the quick steps and I was like, nope, has to be one of the guys with a gun. What is going on? How dare you?
Any
out of order.
Bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
Did he tell me to use grenades? He said if those guys drop any blank, use them. They have a lot of firepower.
The UAC is here to help you. Psychological services.
Oh, excuse me? That would have been too much for little kid me. If I had gotten to that moment. Get him, robot! Pretty helpful that the robot can tell who's possessed. What a helpful little guy. Hell yeah, you go get him. And I'll collect the ammo. Get in there, little guy.
Marine, we gotta get to Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get.
Trying, but I got stuck in an office chair.
To our survival.
Wow, what a good, helpful robot this thing is. What, did it run out of ammo? Why did it decide to go to sleep? Got stuck in a wall. Oh, you know what? We didn't even revisit that guy. The one that definitely got turned into a zombie, like, right after we left. Should've. Security clearance update. To where? To here?
Dr. Petruga.
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Petruga. I think I do understand.
Okay, plan B.
I wonder who that guy is supposed to be, right? Like, is the guy that we're playing as the original Doom guy? Is that guy in the cutscenes tied to the original Doom guy somehow? Don't know.
Welcome to the Alpha. Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division. The Alpha Labs began...
How dare you fire at me while I'm reloading? Oh, we can go in here. Well, worth a shot, even though whatever that went to definitely was in the previous level. Oh man, I don't want to listen to that. We'll just keep going. We don't need the supplies. I didn't realize, like, the window was open. I thought I was protected by, like, a glass barrier or something.
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone.
I mean, he was probably right. He probably didn't have anything else to say either. Unless he was like, the code is 765, you know, maybe.
Access denied.
Hopefully he didn't have anything else like that to say. He might have, though. Yeah, it might have been a little preemptive, but, you know, whatever. Where are we going? I know it just saved, but seems like my save is better. Considering it's after I took those two out. Excuse me? I got stuck on the damn wall. stuck on the desk. Using that when we... Using that when we only needed like 7 health is probably a waste, but whatever. We're probably not gonna come back here anyways. Security override. Oh, well, that thing is, something. That's a big boy. Oh, no. Jesus! They sure didn't give me a lot of room to maneuver. Rotate those saves. Jesus. Those things can just like get you stuck in a corner so easily. Yeah, not ideal. Okay. Let's hear it. No audio file. Free stuff. Who's your Martian buddy? What even is that?
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the base. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Stay sharp.
Unidentified growth does not sound good.
Get them somewhere else.
All right, let's go.
Well, this sure doesn't look good.
Aerospace Off-World Research Division.
Can't tell if it wanted me to go in this way or the other way. We already come through here. It seems like it.
It is the Prime Science and Research Facility. Alpha Labs.
was not a very precise shot, but it worked. Nothing in here. Oh, there's health. Med kit, some armor. Sure. Good enough place to save now that we have found our way. The handprints on the wall is kind of ominous. Okay, now what? Down here, is that the idea or no? No, we came from this way. I don't know. Hard to tell where this game wants me to go sometimes. We've already been through here. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna presume this is the way it wants me to go. If that just spawned in. Very good. Found the way forward. So there's this, but what's that ladder lead to? Well, I guess something, because this led to nothing. Okay. Guess we jump down here. Or not? Was this the wrong way? No, correct way.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo team yet. You need to pick up the pace. Can't wait for you. Reaching the communication facility quickly is imperative.
Hey, we're trying. It says elevator. All right, I'm going to take a momentary break. So we're going to save here. All right, break time, jump cut time. All right, back in here. Oh, there's, okay. I'm already rusty. It's only been a day. Whoa, that guy got pretty close. Okay. We did it. Only handgun ammo used. Let's just save here. So we don't gotta do that again in case something bad happens as soon as we go through whatever the next door it is it wants us to go through.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
Okay, very good. Why not? Just keep using that. It's there. Yep, shotgun until we have to use something else. Oh no.
Generation, humankind has lived under the specter of dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like ours have only intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals.
Okay, very good. Oh, where'd this guy come from?
Stabilizes the atomic structure of pulverized iron oxide and separates it into subatomic particles, which which are then siphoned
That
off.
window seemed open. I was about to say, it seemed like it was gonna let me just jump through here if I wanted.
The constructor allows us to transform red Martian soil into clean air and fresh water. The building blocks for a sustainable, human-friendly Martian environment. And this is only the beginning. With new research, we envision creating ever more complex molecules, even organic matter itself. Atom by atom.
Too much wasted ammo on a weak one like that. Hey, game, could you calm down? I did not even see which, like who it was on the data pad. Downloading video. No, we're not listening to a data pad and watching a video just to figure out what the code to this is. We will save here, though. Oh man, got stuck on the wall. How dare you, game? Yeah, definitely the reason this game was difficult as a kid.
Warning. EPD laser active.
Definitely the reason this game was difficult as a kid was just for the fact that strafing was not in my repertoire at the time, right? That's it. So how do we disable this laser? Surely we don't just try and run. Or do we? Proceed with caution, but proceed. Proceed is the operative word. Reminds me of Force Unleashed going down the corridor with the Death Star beam. I don't know how to do it. Oh, we're okay here. Okay, I did it. Good thing he didn't hear that first shot. Oh, that's a lot of them. Anything over in this corner? Oh, perhaps the way forward. There was that big set of armor earlier that I didn't take because we were at like 115 and we were only going to go up to like 125. But I should have anyways because we weren't going to like ever come back to that area. Well, I forgot about it is the real thing, but as soon as I saw we were going to have to go through that laser, I should have went back and grabbed it. Oh, how dare you? Well, at least the game apologized by putting that health pack right there.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Okay, gas leak stopped, fire extinguished. Where are we going? Am I doubling back to that other door now? Maybe. That came out of nowhere, stuck in a wall. Okay, we're doing it. You know, I feel like because I did not get that far into this game. When I played it all those years ago, I never got to realize like how limited, at least so far, the enemy variety is. Right, when you only face three of those demons that throw the fireballs and then you give up on the game, you don't realize that it's like you have to face hundreds of them. But I guess, you know, of course, right as I say that, here's something new. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't save your ammo and you got here without the shotgun, that part would be pretty bad. It would be pretty problematic. Nothing down here? Seems like there would be something down here. Can't see. Oh, okay, so we couldn't go through that door anyways. Understood. Like, locked the... I got stuck on the door behind me. Didn't even lock it, I got just got stuck on the frame. Where do they go? There they are. But you know how this game, like, defined a generation of first-person shooters and so many other games tried to emulate it? I still am shocked that that did not happen. With Gears of War. Right, for such like a industry like for a game that was so innovative and so pivotal in like the console wars at the time. It amazes me that nobody saw the formula of Gears of War and decided they wanted to do anything with it, right? There was plenty of franchises that could have done Gears of War likes. I know, like, the only one at the time people were saying was like a ripoff of Gears of War at the time was Space Marine. Which is, oh man, stuck, completely got stuck there, stuck again. Yeah, I remember at the time people were saying, when this is Space Marine 1, that it was like a ripoff of Gears of War and like, you know, something like God of War mashed together because of the melee and the quick time events and all that. But that was it. Then again, that was an era where games got chewed out for you know, producing something that was a little too close to something else that had already come out and innovated. Things were blasted for doing that back then. But nowadays, since Gears of War is nowhere near where it was back then, you know, nobody even noticed when Space Marine 2 came out. They were just like, this is great. They just appreciated it for what it was. Right? I was wondering where I heard that noise from. But also, if you consider Space Marine to qualify for what I'm talking about a game that actually takes inspiration from Gears of War, I still don't think it's exactly what I was hoping for. I mean something much more closer to home. Something that takes much more inspiration from it. Instead of like a half measure, because it, like I said, Space Marine's much more like a fusion of Gears of War and something else. RV and whoever that is. Oh, here we go. I was about to say, I was like, if there's something I'm supposed to be seeing here, I'm not seeing it, and sure enough, here we go.
Oh, he startled me.
Oh,
Man,
real
I'm glad
human.
to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately. The hydrogun's blown a few circuits and is unstable. Be careful of that gun. A stray bullet into the glass shields could blow the whole area. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this under control.
Why does everybody on Mars make it look like this is Planet Harkonnen?
If I don't get the hydrogun operating within acceptable levels, it could blow.
All right. Try not to get possessed. Don't mind me. It's faster footsteps. Trying to look at who was running over there, but no, gotta focus on this now. Oh, how dare you. I think those creatures are what reminded me of Gears of War, because they're like big wretches. Can we follow them?
For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over two things.
You joking?
The Hydrocon. Though still in its prototype stages, the Hydrocon will, in one dramatic
I don't think that's one of them. Yeah, that's what happens when we get stuck. There's a lot of them, too. I think that's the most damage we've taken so far. Besides when the ceiling fell on us. at the end of the level, too? It is. I can only imagine what goodies or even new weapons are in those supply caches that we have been not using at all. Okay. You know, when I saw that dude get carried away and flung around like that, my first thought was not... like ghost possessing somebody or demon picking someone up invisibly. No, I thought about Oblivion and like ragdolling bodies in that game. You guys remember when Oblivion was rated teen? Like before it got like the M rating, and it's like, did they play this game? How far did they get? Guess they didn't do the Dark Brotherhood. Guess they didn't ragdoll bodies around for a little bit. They never figured out how to use that key. Whoever gave it that rating. Seems like the game's done giving us the fireball demons for a while.
Hello, is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I locked myself.
Jesus!
Help me.
Some guy pleading for help, but I mean, come on. You're not gonna make it, dude. Even if we did find you, how much could we possibly help? Okay, this door open? It does. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about this feature. Yeah, I remember thinking this was really neat at the time. Yeah, I mean, this was certainly like a very foreign concept, right? Being able to like do this and actually like see around a facility like this. I mean, at the time, this game was pretty advanced, you know? At the time, all this was very impressive. Oh, here I thought this was going to be a way forward. That it? It's not going to open? Do we just backtrack then, or what? Guess so. Even though I thought this was backtracking, it looks new. Does it want me to jump out the window? I don't think so.
Since the dawn of the space age, Union Aerospace has been at the forefront of not only developing new technology, but pushing those developments to even more daring extremes. With an abundant production of hydrogen fuel, thanks to the
Well, they're alive for now.
and deliver that fuel to make the dream of deep space research a reality? The answer has been a resounding yes. Under the direction of Dr. Malcolm Betruger, key UAC scientists, the actual space between electrons and protons in a molecule as
That it? Not watching both of those to figure out the code. Oh, you bastard. I'm just glad the, like, grating there didn't kill me. How dare you attack me while I'm stuck on the elevator? Yeah, I was gonna say, where's my forgiveness, armor, and health game? It is nice that it does that. Right after it does something like unfair like that, where it traps you. They give you some health and armor right after.
Don't shoot. I can help you. The lights are all out. I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base.
That's not gonna happen. You're definitely gonna die, but I'll take the help.
Come on, I can't wait. Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. A big one could knock out our lights. There's one.
That's crazy that that was like mandatory darkness and it wouldn't let me turn my flashlight on.
Stay close.
I am. This guy's determined to get torn apart.
That was close.
Don't let it get me!
I was gonna say. Can't do anything if a fireball's flying at you, dude. You better duck.
Here comes another.
Look at that. Can't use my flashlight again. It seems to me like that's gonna happen and he's gonna get torn apart, right?
That was close. Oh God, don't let it get me! Oh, thank God it's dead. There's the exit.
You're gonna die right at the exit, man. I know it. Hit me off of this ladder. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's plenty of supplies around. We haven't really been hurting for supplies to where those, you know, absolutely knowing the code has not felt like that necessary. But if there's like weapons we have not acquired yet that have been put in those, that would be unfortunate. Which, I mean, is probably the case. There's got to be at least like one weapon we've missed out on by not opening those up. Well, that's new. And it didn't get a, like, introduction or anything at all, either. Didn't get a cutscene. Man. Are these infinite or what? They sure felt infinite. Oh, that was the end of the level. That was like the boss encounter or whatever. Okay. Probably unnecessary. Okay. Way to just slither down from the ceiling. Those things seem like they're the new ammo waster. Which is certainly worrying, because that means maybe I'm supposed to be taking those out with a pistol.
Warning. Toxins present. Please execute cleanup.
Move the barrels leaking toxic gases in the chamber. Something I gotta do here? Is that it? Oh, we got, what is this? We gotta play a claw game? What is this video game depth perception it's asking me for? I can't even tell if it's over it or not. Okay, good enough.
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
What a derailing. You're joking. No, like, closed door option here. What an odd derailing minigame. Maybe we just need to get the one that's like smoking. Okay. We did it. Mission complete.
Gas is cleared. Waste disposal area now safe for entry.
Marine, you gotta pick up the pace. We've got more men down. Bravo team is barely holding their own.
Ammo belt. We don't have whatever weapon that goes to. I wonder, I feel like whatever the ammo belt goes to is probably in here. Proceed with cargo removal. Is this area just for this? Doesn't feel like we're supposed to go back. So how do we make that platform go down? If that's where we need to go. Look at all this stuff we haven't listened to. There's no way we're gonna listen to the right one. I forgot we had fists. I don't even know how we go about equipping those at this point. I can't imagine actually trying to punch out some of the demons in this, though. Surely that would not work great. Well, I don't know what it wants from me, so... Right, this thing won't go down. Were we really in there just to lower that lift? Maybe that changes something else somewhere else? I don't know. Maybe now this is open? Okay, that was the intended thing. Get out of here. There. Lost some health, but we saved some ammo. Of course, these damn things. Oh, and it won't let us go back now? Ooh, that's dangerous. You do gotta save then. They got me with the dirty trick. They pulled a Miyazaki on me. Figured something had to be going down if it auto-saved right there. Yeah, don't care if it auto-saved. That's the real save now, so we don't have to do that again if something goes wrong. Excuse me? Okay, now what? Going through this door or not? Really? Gonna paranormal activity throw some boxes at me?
Marine, I was able to locate your position. Core comm systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruptions throughout the entire base. How long I'll be able to track you. Bravo team has just entered the Enpro Plant. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
Reach the Enpro Plant as quickly as possible. Alright, we're gonna save here. Because I'm gonna take another break. Jump cut time. Okay. What was that noise? All right, so It is indeed the next day again. I'm gonna have to get reacclimated. Every time I start out a little bit rusty, but we'll get there. But yeah, I am glad that I decided to check out this game.
And get me out!
I mean, I can do it, but something tells me you're gonna die. Oh. Whoops, I did not look what I was clicking. I apologize. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought it was one click. I didn't realize there was options, okay? But yeah, I'm glad I decided to check this game out. Not only that, I'm glad that I went back and played the 2005 Starship Troopers game. I feel like I never would have got into first-person shooters as much as I have, if not for that game. Doing that for the channel. Just because, you know, growing up, pretty much all the first-person shooters I experienced were on console. I never figured out how to do mouse and keyboard. And I gotta say, like, since I have gotten into mouse and keyboard, it's a much better experience. For first-person shooters, that is. Oh, not allowed to go back. I can't go grab that health anymore. Okay, that's fine, game. That's fine, no problem. Onward we go. Whoa, hey, bud. Came out of nowhere. Stuck on the ladder. Any more? No? Let's go ahead and save. We took out plenty of them. But yeah, how long this game is, I don't know. I've got no idea. Right, are we halfway through or we are quarter of the way through? I don't know.
The only way is by traversing the EFR, mechanical subsystem with two possible routes. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are prime. Make a choice. Good luck.
Okay. I know there's people behind me, but one thing at a time. Well, you know, let's just save again. That was kind of a chaotic, like, sequence we went through. Don't want to have to redo that. If things go wrong. Whoa! Stuck in a corner. We get max health, max armor, and they instantly spawn something on us. Of course. Never know when they do something like that. Might be something behind us, too. Like right now. Okay. Okay, trying to freak me out. I was presuming that little path over there was the alternate route. Since there was 2 ways to get there, I was presuming that was the alternate route. Hopefully it was not like a secret I just ignored. How dare you, game? Oh man, come on. Oh, come on. Well, I should have saved. The grenades killed me. How far back was it that I saved? This is pretty far back. I knew I should have saved before I went through that door. Okay, then we open this, then we go to here. That thing opens. Oh, we gotta do this all again, too. Yeah, I definitely should have saved before going in that door. But now we also know. Just to be more careful with grenades. Sure, it clears those things out pretty quick. Sure, it clears those things out pretty quick. The creepy crawly ones. But it also, if they jump at you, they blow up in your face. Oh. My God, I did it again. Wow, I was trying to conserve the new ammo there. That's why I switched. I was trying to conserve the new ammo. All right. Just gonna save again so we don't gotta do any of that over. Even if we probably took more damage than necessary. Let's see if we can get this done with the pistol. I mean, immediately getting trapped in the corner is not ideal. I thought it was going to be the part with the, with the 1,000 creepy crawlies. I thought we were already there, but I guess not. Maybe it's after this door. Yeah, get away from me! Man, whoever designed these, like, they put them in here right after watching the thing. Right? I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? That those are inspired by the spider head monster thing from the thing. There. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, just the first one did it. Okay. Yeah, I should have been more conservative with the other weapon, and not run the ammo with it. But I mean, that's the thing. If we need it for the long-range enemies like these, the rifle that is, but they mix in the little spider things with them too, then it takes too much time switching it to the other weapons to just, you know, go, oh, I'm only gonna use these for the little spiders kind of thing. Oh, he's got the BFG. Maybe in the Doom timeline, that is supposed to be the first Doom guy. I mean, it's probably not. But it would be neat if that was the idea. That's why the older guys got the BFG. Oh. I mean, he could have hung around a little bit longer, right? So he could kill this thing with the BFG. Oh, it's a spider lady. Relative of Quaylog or something. Oh, what? Chill out with the projectiles, lady. There's not much I can do against the projectiles, but you know what, we did it. Being conservative and saving the ammo worked. We did it. Boss defeated. As she just battered us with projectiles the whole time. Adrenaline. No healing or anything. Oh, hell, where do we go then? Oh, this way. It just wants us to click the thing.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions. Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. What the hell?
You know, if they ever remade Doom, like a live-action movie of Doom, you think The Rock would come back and be in it again? Do you think he would dare? They're like, we remade it, but trust us, the script is better this time. And we want you to be a part of it. Would he do it?
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline.
Is this like a timed level? Right, he's like, the place gonna blow up if I don't get out of here in time.
Marine, Bravo team is down. Their operational status is unknown. They were carrying a military transmission card. It's vital you retrieve that card as it's coded data needed to send the distress signal to the fleet. Find that card and find it fast.
Wow, great job, robot helper.
Attention. All personnel evacuate facility.
Robot helper took a direct hit. Oh, come on, robot helper, get out of the way. I'm trying to defend you. Robot helper is not making it easy to defend them when they keep standing in my way as they're trying to hit me with fireballs. Whoa, okay.
Gas leak stopped.
Come on. Jeez. We did it! We did it. We got them to their location. That's why. That is why I did it. I knew there was an achievement to do that. I went and perused the achievements between last time and this time I played the game, and that was the only one I remembered. Oh, that and destroying barrels. I know it wants. There's an achievement for destroying barrels as well. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, the computer's cursed. Was this even the right way? Oh, yes, it was. Here we go. Well, I mean... that sure didn't take long. Oh my god. Those things are gonna be inconvenient to shoot.
Bridge now operational.
All right. I mean, that was a neat introduction to the enemy. That's also why I was, you know, surprised they didn't do an introductory cutscene to the little spider head things, since every other enemy got like a cool introduction. I guess the fireball ones didn't get one.
Attention, all personnel evacuate the facility.
How dare you?
Hazard doors sealed. Please contact plant management for immediate assistance.
That one doesn't open.
Warning, reactor core temperature 235 degrees Celsius.
Walked right into that one, and that one. Ease.
Attention, all personnel evacuate the facility.
All right, take me away.
Warning, reactor core temperature 585 degrees Celsius.
I mean, all they'd really have to do to get rid of the Doom guy, this Doom guy at least, is to like, something as big as one of those spider ladies, right? Just summon it while he's in the elevator, like this, you know? That wouldn't end well.
If Swan gets his hands on it, I don't know what he'll do.
Offline, it says. Once again, I'm actually saving the cells. Saving the cells in case there's like a boss fight or something. Oh, got stuck on the wall. Got achievement for something there. And that's what those are known as? Imps? It is curious that they do kind of do the same thing like the Oblivion imps do, right? Just like throwing a lazy fireball with the right hand. I see. In case we didn't have it earlier, it just gives it to you for free here. Nice of it. Okay.
Do you see the card?
No, sir.
Okay, let's get to the communications facility. We can stop the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Okay, there's a guy alive. A different guy alive, that is. Besides the guy with the BFG and the scientist. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Now that we have done that, now what do we do? I guess, I mean, it's spawning new things, so we've got to be going the right way. That thing is new. I mean, I think we killed one that came through that door when we first came through here. I thought whatever that was, I thought it was just an imp that was not firing the fireball at us and was just running at us instead for some reason. But I guess it was something new. Take me away, elevator. Take me to the promised land. Take me to Gorgon. Is this right? Nothing seems to be over here. Oh, I see. Now just a different door is going to be open. I see. Even though it did that save, we're going to do our own. That does not involve walking over here. Uh-oh. I mean, are those the same things that have been like running at us and doing melee before? For some reason they look different. Flammable. Yeah, they were different. I thought these ones were like two things combined, while that other one is kind of scrawnier and has like almost like the... doesn't seem like a full arm, like they're somehow connected. Like a bat wing, but it doesn't fly, is what the other smaller ones were making me think of. With how the arms were kind of like webbed in some way. Wow. First time in a while we found one of those guys. He just winds up and hits us with a tire iron or whatever it was. Like if a pterodactyl decided it was going to hit you with its wings instead of its beak is what those things are doing. Okay. It wants a code. In that case, we're gonna have to actually pay attention to which one this is. Steve Hammer. Gotta remember that. Steve Hammer.
Steve Hammer, service technician. Since Private Swenson wigged out, shot up that drink machine, then lit himself up with a plasma gun, we've all been a bit nervous. All of us in maintenance knew he was losing it. Finally, when that darn drink machine wouldn't accept his credits, he lost it. Started swearing up and down. You had to laugh when that machine lit up, but before any of us could react, he fed himself enough plasma to power an office building. There wasn't enough head to clean up, just vapor. It's a bad thing to happen to anyone. Anyway, I know with all the site problems we've had lately, we need the additional security, but when the guards start going nuts, I don't know, all this extra weapons and ammunition, I mean, do we really need so much firepower laying around? Well, a couple of us decided to lock up all of the unsecured plasma rounds we could find. The code is 734. I think we'll all sleep a bit better tonight knowing it's locked up.
Ah, look at all this. The actual guns in here too, in case somehow you made it this far without getting the plasma. And we're already full on it too, so we'll just ignore it for now.
Hey, over here. We were hit. I don't know how much farther I can go. Here, take the transmission card.
That is a very recognizable voice.
Isn't safe. We better move.
Dad. It's amazing how any of these people survived before we showed up, when they all are caught so unaware and die so easy. What was that? What did I just hear? Doesn't matter. Getting out of here. About to go into the no oxygen zone. Then we're saving.
Get your ass to the communications facility as quickly as possible. We've got to get that message to the fleet.
The way he slid out every time we slid out. Not a lot of room to strafe into there. That's an awfully bloody door. Sure, good enough place to save. This is very much making me want to go back and try Quake 4 as well. I think I played like the first half hour of Quake 4. Had a very similar experience to that one of not being able to get much done in it, like I had with this one as a kid. Only the atmosphere and the aesthetic of this one stayed with me, where Quake 4 did not as much. I liked, I didn't dislike the atmosphere and everything of Quake 4. Just this one I thought was a lot more appealing and a lot more unique. Wow, that was close. Okay. Oh, jeez, I got stuck on going up on the ladder. Jeez, okay, moving forward. Not much room to strafe up here. Okay, we need to go find one of their authorization things. James Holiday. Yeah, having a chainsaw certainly is going to change some things. Let's see, what's right next to the chainsaw in the rotation? Ow. I mean, it is going to make things a lot more dangerous if we're not using the chainsaw. If we, like, round a corner or get stuck in a wall or something and there is a guy with a chainsaw right there. I remember when, like, Resident Evil 4, playing that when I was younger. And that being a big problem. The chainsaw guys, that is. Just the dread you would feel of death coming at you like that in the game. Okay. So that's an I can't come in? Alright, we gotta be careful with this chainsaw, because it's gonna get us peppered down. Taking too many unnecessary shots over time. The alternative, besides using the scroll wheel, is to actually learn where all these are in the rotation. Like, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that kind of thing on the keyboard. But right now, I'm already used to using the scroll wheel rotation method, so that's what we're gonna stick with. Sure. We will save after facing that thing. On Ridge.
Service lift called to station.
is that? Man, we are gonna save for this. This seems like a death trap. Didn't even see who shot me. It must be up there. Not allowed. How am I expected to get back on here? Okay. Security Station 1, wherever that is. Let's just save in case this does not go well, as that does not seem like a proper place to park. Excuse me, what just hit me? Well, we could try and find out what's down there. Let's go back this way then. Oh, we can go up as well? Okay, that doesn't work. Gotta do it this way again. Except this is where we started. What are we missing here? There's gotta be something we're missing. These damn random Doom puzzles.
Service lift called to station.
Oh, so it can't move and be up. Ooh, sketchy. It looks like it's not gonna let me use it as a way to get up there. Where? Oh. There's gotta be somewhere we're using the up. Actually gets us something. Area secured through Security Station 1. But how do we know where Security Station 1 is? Like, if we're going through, what is this?
Service lift called to station.
Elevator denied. I do feel like these puzzle segments like this just derail the momentum of the game completely, as we're like wandering around like, what the hell does the game want from us? So we just looked around, right? The only security room is this one. General access security door. The other one said it was locked from inside some security place. This already says general access, area unlocked. There's nothing we can do here. So it's not this one. We already brought the elevator over. We can't get up there. From here, at least. We go over here. We call the thing. That leaves 2 locations. The one with the door that won't let us through, and the next one where we can get a little ways in, and then there's another one that stops us from going any further. But I can't just like hold the button down. Is that where we're going? Is this it? Is this the answer to the riddle? Apparently not. Even worse, we can't get back up there. Oh man, from here. We could get up there from there. Come on. Well, that's bad. There's like nothing to call the elevator or the service thing here, is there? Yeah, why do they do this? Why did they not put one here? It's kind of messed up. Intentionally screwing you over if you did what I just did? Jump down instead of up? What the hell? I want to make that jump again. Okay.
Maintenance exit now accessible.
Oh, we could have got it from here too. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So it's just a power-up that gives us super strength. Come on. Hurry up. Barely. Barely.
Marine, are you at the communications facility yet? Gotta get that message to the fleet now. Watch out for Singler Swan. Damn luck what happens to any of us. We gotta move on.
So if we're chasing the guy with the BFG and the scientist, I'm guessing that means the old man we talked to is not the same old man we are chasing. And the old man we are chasing with the BFG is actually the villain. And they are the ones that set this whole thing in motion somehow. Okay. Okay, I move forward now.
Power fluctuations in main communication line coordinate A6. Attempting installation reload.
Not allowed. Can't do that one.
Attempt to configure secondary tower.
Get two demons to fight against each other or whatever that thing said. Don't know how we did that unless one of them accidentally shot the flying balloon.
Communication system overload. Communications shut down.
That seems like a waste. All right. The shields sure are sketchy. Don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Marine, Delta System computers are showing all off-base communication down. It's that fool Swan. You're gonna have to find another way to send that message. Make your way to the satellite room and manually establish a link from there. Base schematics are showing the quickest way is through engineering. You can't fail, Marine. Get that message sent.
Unable to transmit message.
Okay, very spooky. Come on. Going for the legs is not the way. That did not work at all. The inconvenient thing with the shield guys is switching to something, having the time to switch to something to deal with them. We'll save because we're running low on health. Things are getting a little dangerous just because that one encounter with the shield guy. not the time to reload. We could, like, start off a level. Using this, the plasma. I just don't want to, like, end up in a really tough situation that we have to, like, reload for without it. We're pretty much back to full health, so we're saving again. Nothing attack me while I'm down there. How dare they? Really? You bastard game. And it laughed too. It was like, ha ha ha, so funny. Oh, you fuck. Come on. Really? We're using this shotgun. I do not want to waste the plasma ammo. I don't know why. It just felt like I didn't save.
Marine, I believe the source of the invasion was from the main portal here in Delta. After you send that transmission, get here as quickly as possible.
This is the audio log of Officer Ben Wolf, dated October 7th, 2145. Recent unauthorized transmissions have been uncovered in the off-site redundant logs. These logs are usually not validated, but an unscheduled audit has shown significant activity. More investigating will be done to get to the bottom of this matter. Particularly interesting are transmission blocks D4560 and DE3288, which have no links to base systems. More to follow.
I was hoping that would be related to that thing, but it wasn't. Nothing I was supposed to do in here at all. And this door doesn't open. I was wondering. It sure looked like there was nothing down there. But sometimes that's where they love to hide the good stuff, so... This can't be right. You can't be having to walk all the way back here. There's gotta be a button in here or something we're not hitting. There we go. Good job. Doing great, Spider Droid. Hopefully that explosion didn't damage them too much. You're fucking joking. You fucking game. The pushback knocked me off the edge. What a bastard game. Hopefully that explosion. Oh man. So far it took a little bit of the explosion from over here and that fireball. Both not good. I didn't strafe out of the way of that fireball because I was too busy thinking about that explosive barrel. Okay, we did it. We'll go see what's over here real quick. Nothing. Okay. Take me away.
System shows Swan and Campbell are still in the area. Watch out for them. And get that transmission sent.
Swan and Campbell. I'm presuming Swan is the scientist and Campbell is the Marine? The trader Marine guy? One thing, the guy that was like hiding in the garage or whatever.
Uplink established.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here. And until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Satellite connection established.
You fool. You have no idea what you just did. If the creatures get hold of those ships, who knows what could happen. You might have endangered all of Earth. I'm going to Delta to stop this. Don't get in our way.
Transmission successful.
Excellent work, Marine. Reinforcements will be here soon. I'll wait for you here at Delta. Get here as quickly as possible.
But yeah, the guy that was in the garage that like had a wound and then the one jumped on him, sneaked up behind us. How did he know those two were evil and to like avoid them, right? Or were they the ones that got him injured? Did they shoot him and take the vehicle? Well, so far so good. 40's not a lot. Don't want to use too much of that. We're certainly not gonna try making that jump. Yeah, not easy to strafe at close range like that when we got a shotgun. The person that contacted us, suppose that wasn't the, like, evil one that was going around destroying stuff on their way out? It wasn't, presumably, Swan? If Swan is the doctor out of Swan and Campbell? Don't know. Not so bad, that could have been worse. Okay, both are unlocked. Okay. Monorail Skybridge. Okay. How very funny, demon. You got me. You can tell if something's important or not by walking up and just seeing, like, how detailed the texturing is on it. If there's, like, no detail at all, you know it's not important. Which I suppose is something that you don't have in, like, modern games, right? Because everything looks good, everything is detailed. So they gotta make things stand out in different ways. Well, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I saved right there. What is this? Undead predator? Oh, is this not even a boss? Is that just a new type of enemy? Oh, yes it is. Yeah, I don't know why like the pistol was like not in the rotation that first time. Oh man. Yeah, they're bringing up bigger and scarier things now. Now that we're getting deeper into the campaign. Is this what we're supposed to be doing? Maybe. Possibly. Oh my god, game. You're fucking joking. God damn it. I should know better than to use the goddamn grenades. when those ones do show up, it's such like that transition is so jarring how it like freezes us in place. All right, now we save here. Okay, we defeated the problematic shoulder rocket guys. Something behind me. Oh. Well, that was scary. How dare they do that? Put the fireball guy right where we can't strafe at all. Okay. Well, that sure is inconvenient. Yep. Good thing we saved right here. My radar for incoming bullshit was strong. God damn you, game. All right. I guess we're gonna save again since we got through that.
Warning. Flow control system.
Even though we're almost dead.
Toxins identified. Execute cleanup procedure.
Okay, sketchy. Just saving because we actually have our health back and everything now. Didn't even notice when we got it. Back to being not in a critical position. Was there something else we were supposed to do? Come on. Come on.
Pump station shut down.
There we go. Okay, that worked, that roundabout route we took. Okay, very good. I don't know why I'm getting boss vibes right now. Like, this feels like a boss fountain. And it's a big open area. Let's just save just in case. What was with that delayed overhead swing that it did that time? Hey, door's still open. Can't stop me from going over here and doing this. Well, don't want to have to fight that thing again. That thing's melee sure does a lot of damage. Anthony Garza. Oh, that's new. Which means we're probably gonna have to use it soon. What is going on? Let's move that save right up to here, in case this goes bad again. Better yet, let's move it up to right here after we took those two out. Figure out what kind of weird parkour it wants me to do. Okay, we made it.
Making progress, are we? And in such a hurry to find us, to find me. There's no need to rush. I am everywhere, and everything here is mine. We thank you for alerting the fleet, for warning them. You're such a fool. They're racing here, racing to us, and we are waiting. Waiting for them to fall into their worst nightmare. They will join my legion, and with their ships, I will bring this hell to Earth. You won't live to see it, and you will die long before you have a chance to warn them.
I wonder what difference does it make if you don't do it? Does it actually let you not do it? The cancel option was there. I see. That's what it wanted me to do. Alright.
Air filtration system offline. Toxicity level.
Should have moved faster than that.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, hazard doors sealed.
Reactivate air filtration. Not ideal, but whatever.
Warning. Danger level yellow. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Okay, very good. You bastard, get out of my way. Where am I going? Did I go too far? Okay, very good. We did it. Yeah, these sections are getting more and more chaotic as we go, but that is what they're supposed to be doing.
Access granted.
One thing's for sure, the shotgun, having the shotgun on is a lot more dangerous when we have those shoulder rocket guys around.
Destroy this.
Oh, well, that's not good. Get off of me! Can't see for shit! Rushing ahead did not work. Yeah, rushing ahead got me killed. I should know better. We played it smart the rest of the way through. I just rushed it because of the lack of ammo, and then we got boxed in by those ones and those weird cherub things at the same time. Those things are the worst. Oh my god, no. Hell fucking no. Let's see. 1 is fist, 2 is that, 3 is that, 4 is that. So 3 is shotgun. That's okay. So 3, 4, 7. 3, 4, 7 is what I need to remember.
Destroy this.
Okay. We don't have 5. Whatever 5 is, we don't have that. What I'm wondering about is why chainsaw is not in the rotation. Whatever chainsaw is, it's not 1 through 9 or 0. Okay, very good.
Warning. Danger level orange. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
If I can't quick select the chainsaw, the shotgun will do for those.
Warning. Danger level orange. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Some kind of noise going on. Okay, I mean it autosave, but we'll do it too, because this seems like a boss fight. Look at that thing. There's more than one as well. Wow. Not even a boss fight? Just an enemy type introduction? They were getting too many free hot hits off with the chainsaw, so shotgun it is for them. For now on. Yeah, if that was not a boss and that just turned out to be another new enemy type, that is unfortunate, because I would have preferred to save the rockets for a real boss.
will not be your end. Your soul will burn in hell forever.
Danger level red. Glucose toxicity level detected.
We seem to be dying.
Air scrubber 1 of 3 activated.
Let's just reload. Oh, really? I thought I saved after this. I guess not. Alright, let's just scrounge around, grab whatever there is. How was it that I got out of here? Okay.
Your soul burn in hell forever.
Warning. Danger level red. Glucose toxicity level detected. Air scrubber 1 of 3. Air scrubber 2 of 3 activated. Attention. Air filtration system online. Toxicity level.
Okay, very good. Looking around, see if there's some kind of secret weapon or something we missed, but we'll just exit the level. Oh, well, here's a boss fight. You guys caught casting magic spells on him?
Rise, rise, quas mir Yavapan. There is no death for you.
Okay, somehow a helmet appeared on his head. That turned into a monster spell included a part about putting a helmet on. Here I thought we were gonna walk right into the boss fight, but no. This gonna take me to it?
Now leaving Environmental Reprocessing Center. Next stop, Site 2.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Oh, you're in for some trouble.
Here on the train for my partner. He went to investigate what was going on. He never came back. Now, I don't know where he is. I don't know what the hell's going on. But I bet it has to do with those artifacts we were digging up at Site 2. I bet they're somehow connected with those things in the Delta Complex. The Delta Complex isn't safe. You're crazy if you're going there. Look, I don't think this train is safe either. We don't know what's ahead. I'm staying on the train until we get to Delta. Then you're on your own.
For your safety.
Look, I don't think this train is safe either. We don't know what's
Now
ahead.
entering Site
Yeah, that
2.
guy's dead for sure.
Warning, airlock malfunction. Please contact engineering to facilitate repairs. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Ah, that's new. That's just a new... Surely that wasn't him.
Destroy all who oppose.
Where's that guy up top? Wherever they went. So is Campbell actually dead? Or was that just a cutscene of him doing that to a random soldier? That would be a strange way to suddenly get rid of Campbell if that's true. If the one out of those two was Campbell. If the Marine out of those two was Campbell. How dare they? Probably should save after doing this, to be honest. So we don't have to listen to this thing a second time if we die after this.
Please report to Site 2 access van. Airlock malfunction detected.
This is the audio log of Charles Hollis, EAP Director, dated September 5th, 2145. In order to conserve current life support resources, effective October 1st, 2145, the Council has made a decision that all environment processors be brought offline in the general area of Site 2. Tomorrow, I will be sending out emails to all team leaders asking for an update on their asset relocation program to Site 3. We feel that we have unearthed enough useful material as it pertains to the project from Site 2, and choose to now devote resources in the exploration of Site 3. End log recording.
I did not hear a password in there, but I also zoned out for a little bit, so if he did say password, I missed it.
Engineering, please report to Site 2 access van.
This is the audio log of Charles Hollis, EAP Director, dated September 5th, 2145. In order to conserve current life support resources, effective October 1st, 2145, the Council has made a decision that all environment processors be brought offline in the general area of Site 2. Tomorrow, I will be sending out emails to all team leaders asking for an update on their asset relocation program to Site 3. We feel that we have unearthed enough useful material as it pertains to the project from Site 2, and choose to now devote resources to the exploration of Site 3. End log recording.
Can't reach.
Engineering, please report to Site 2 access van. Airlock malfunction detected.
Well, there's gotta be something I'm missing.
Engineering, please report to Site 2 access van. Airlock malfunction detected.
Code required. What about this guy? Oh, this is the only one.
This is the audio log of Charles Hollis, EAP Director, dated September 5th, 2145. In order to conserve current life support resources, effective October 1st, 2145, the Council has made a decision that all environment processors be brought offline in the general area of Site 2. Tomorrow, I will be sending out emails to all team leaders asking for an update on their asset relocation program to Site 3. We feel that we have unearthed enough useful material as it pertains to the project from Site 2, and choose to now devote resources in the exploration of Site 3. End log recording.
Please report to Site 2 access van. Airlock malfunction detected.
Yeah, I mean, none of that helps us. Yes, this to Site 3 instead of Site 2. Gonna do Site 2. We're gonna do Site 3 instead of Site 2. That's all they said. This is busted. No way to open the door. Maybe this is what we look for. Something we can crouch down into.
Engineering, please report to Site 2 access ramp. Airlock malfunction detected.
This just does not seem right at all. This seems like... I don't even know. Do I actually have to look it up what the hell the game wants from me here? You, get off the train. Tell me how to get through this door.
This is the audio log of Charles Hollis, EAP Director, dated September 5th, 2145. In order to conserve current life support resources, effective October 1st, 2145, the Council has made a decision that all environment processors be brought offline in the general area of Site 2. Tomorrow, I will be sending out emails to all team leaders asking for an update on their asset relocation program to Site 3. We feel that we have unearthed enough useful material as it pertains to the project from Site 2, and choose to now devote resources in the exploration of Site 3. End log recording.
Yeah, that does not really help us at all. There's not really like a... There's not a code in there or anything. They said some random dates. This game does not seem complicated enough to where I would have to, like, enter one of those dates that he entered. I don't think that's the case. So what the hell? Why have they locked this behind a code?
This is the audio log of Charles Hollis, EAP Director, dated September 5th, 2145. In order to conserve current life support resources, effective October 1st, 2145, the Council has made a decision that all environment processors be brought offline in the general area of Site 2. Tomorrow, I will be sending out emails to all team leaders asking for an update on their asset relocation program to Site 3. We feel that we have unearthed enough useful material as it pertains to the project from Site 2, and choose to now devote resources in the exploration of Site 3. End log recording.
Alright, what the fuck ever. I guess we're gonna jump cut into when I actually figure out what this wants.
Engineering, please report to Site 2 access ramp.
Well, I looked it up.
Malfunction detected.
And it sure did not say where you get the code. It just said what the code is. Which, like, where was that code? Did I have to go back through and listen to all of our tapes and all that? Was it in one of the video discs? I don't know. I think this is 142 as well. Yeah, I didn't look anything else up. Didn't look up any past or future codes. Like supply locker codes or anything. Just this one. They just happened to put both of the codes next to each other. So it was like, you know, one, it said it in the same sentence of like, this is the code for that and this is the code for that. How we were expected to find that, I have no idea. He dead? He's probably dead. We don't even get, like, any resolution or anything, though? Like, we don't even get to see I mean, is this him? Is that the idea? I guess maybe that is him. Resolution enough.
Now leaving Site 2. Next stop, Delta Complex.
Did we crash? It appears we did.
Engineering, please report to Delta Complex access ramp. Track sensor failure detected.
Any more? You guys remember when Todd Howard was saying they couldn't put ladders in like Fallout or Oblivion? I wonder why. I wonder why they thought that was like impossible in their engine. Because surely it wasn't, right? What kind of trash can is that? I saw that door open. Carl Cullen.
Destroy this.
Warning, automated turret guns online. Warning, automated turret guns online.
Okay, warning acknowledged. Let's just save then so we don't get gunned down. Or rather, in case we get gunned down.
Warning, automated turret gun.
I'm just double checking, making sure there was nothing back here. Well, there was. Just a random demon triggered by backtracking.
Warning. Automated turret guns online.
Yeah. Oh.
Warning.
I thought that was a window.
Online. Warning. Automated turret.
It is a window and it is open. Like, but I guess it was already open. I don't think I opened it by shooting it. I didn't see any glass break or anything.
Attention. Automated turret guns offline.
Delta Labs.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
Restore power to the Delta Labs. Excuse me? Robert Price.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations.
I don't know if that's helping doing that. Backing those up and turning them off.
Systems down.
Retrieve the data linker to allow Delta Lab control access. It went away too quick. I'm presuming that last word was access. Sure. Where and how do I do that? Okay, I guess we're going down here. Okay, guess we can't go either of those ways.
Watch us. Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
We did it. We found the data linker. I mean, it's kind of weird. You haven't spawned anything on me yet over here, game. You gonna do it? Too late. Too late. You don't get to. Gonna wait till I insert the data linker or whatever. If you're gonna do that, we're gonna save before it.
Emergency power only. Reactor core offline.
Reactor core.
Follow safety procedure. Orange.
Locate reactor control room.
Link up requested. Video link up requested. Video link up.
How is it time to spawn things on me in here?
Warning. Reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure. Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure, orange.
Yeah, I could have moved out of the way. Could have moved out of the way, but didn't. How dare you? That was kind of a waste taking that. Especially right before this thing attacks. Don't even need it? Okay, that's fine.
Warning, reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure,
What a time to get stuck on a wall. You bastard game. Sure, we can save after that.
please follow safety procedure, orange.
Can't see. Don't mind me stuck on a wall and having to reload. Stuck on a wall again. Busy trying to change weapons.
Please follow safety procedure.
Ow. That guy sure did his best to sneak up there. Well, there's obviously stuff down here. Let's see what it is. It's a guy flailing his arms. That's what's down here. Okay. Anything else waiting for me around here? No? Then we're saving. Every time we get to one of these... one of these chaotic encounters, I'm just like, alright, time to save. Don't want to have to redo that. Don't want to go too far and die to a meteor falling out of the sky or something. Having to redo it all.
Attention. Reactor core online.
Anything over here? Well, a little bit. More than nothing. Up we go. Brian Mora? Oh, come on. You little bastards. Whoa. Surely it doesn't want me to jump or something, right? Not expecting there to be anything revealing. No, it doesn't even have an audio log. No way. It doesn't really want me to jump, does it? I mean, everything leads in here. System offline, can't press anything on there. Well, I guess we're gonna save and jump. Nope. Jumping is not what it wants me to do. I'm curious though. Oh no. Invisible wall. It won't even let me jump towards that. So we come in here and we got the data pad. That data pad gonna allow me to open up a different door. But now I have that guy's access. Is that the idea? Now we have to backtrack and find whatever door that was to. That indeed was the idea. Okay. So far, we're making pretty decent progress. Level doesn't seem too crazy. We need whatever it is that opens that door. Yeah, we always have so much shotgun ammo that I don't even mind using it on the, like, weaker enemies. Like how at the very beginning we were using the pistol primarily. As the further we have gone on, I have realized that, like, we always have. We always have a lot of shotgun ammo. The other stuff we run out of, the automatic weapons, but the shotgun, it seems pretty hard to run out of shotgun ammo. So was that 5? It was 5. Okay. That reveals the mystery of what was on 5 this whole time. The fact that they're homing is the absolute worst. That sound effect and his, like, death flail lined up perfectly to where it sounded like I got hit by, like, a roundhouse kick because of the way he flailed and his leg went up. Yeah, we were getting ammo belts pretty early, so there probably was one of those in one of the supply things very early on. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think that's why I liked the DLC of Colonial Marines a lot more than the base game. The DLC of Colonial Marines felt more like this. It felt more like a Doom 3 inspired game than Colonial Marines did. All these, like, psychological things they're trying to do to the player, I mean, those would get some people. If you played this game, like, way too young, those things would get you. Those things would make you feel something. I mean, or if you're just not desensitized to it, right? If you're just not desensitized, it might make you feel something too. I don't know when I got desensitized to video games, because, like I said, this game spooked me a lot when I played it as a kid. But I didn't get that far into it, right? I didn't get to see whatever that was we just saw. Yeah, I don't know when I got desensitized, but you know, getting scared from video games is something I just don't have in me anymore. I don't have the capacity for it. I've said it before, that's the reason that I stay away from horror games on the channel. Because I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that'll still enjoy it. But there's definitely a group of people out there that want to see horror games for people getting spooked, right? They want you to get jump scared, they want this, they want that, right? They don't want you to just emotionlessly go, oh, okay, this thing gets triggered from this and kills me, that means I need to go around this way to avoid it. You know, they don't want you to do the equations. They want you to be immersed and terrified, right? And that's the thing. I still enjoy plenty of video games that I do not get immersed in, right? I still find it very easy to enjoy video games without being immersed in them. And man, does it take a lot for me to get immersed in a video game now. It takes a lot. It's not the same world anymore where I could just, you know, play Oblivion for 100 hours and get completely immersed into the entire experience. But then again, narrating these experiences as I go along probably contributed to that, to me losing my ability to immerse myself as much as I used to.
Making progress, Marine? Your journey is futile. You will die, and your soul will find.
Whoa. I'm me trying to switch weapons while we do this. I also am a big fan of theming, and that's generally how I do things, of like sticking to one theme for a while it's fresh on my mind, while I'm currently interested in that theme. I will explore it for a while before I move on. Okay, that one was red too. I didn't think it was gonna open. Like we do Lord of the Rings, I'm gonna stick with Lord of the Rings for a while. We do Star Wars, I'm gonna stick with that for a while. 40K, stick with that for a while. That sort of thing. And it was doing Alien / Predator content that led me to this, because it naturally branched off into a different theme, which was Doom-like first-person shooters.
I thought everyone else was gone. I was part of this. I helped them. The madness of opening to another dimension. Look, we don't have much time. We let it through. The evil, the protective stabilizer on the portal just failed after Betruger took the device. It was an artifact we had found in the ruins. He took it into the portal. And
archive photo.
You have to help me first. I'm going to try to get the teleporter systems running again. The areas are destroyed around us, so it's the only way through this part of the complex.
I'm curious.
You need to...
Okay, it just goes, okay, this is what you need to do. That's all it does?
You need to find me a working plasma inducer. It's all I need to get the teleporter working. You can look for it in operations. I have a security clearance. I'll unlock some doors for you. There. We don't have a lot of time. Please hurry.
I just don't get how this guy's okay. Like, the people we find that are just, like, standing around and they're okay, it's like, how did you not die up until now?
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
But yes, playing this game, talking about theming, it's making me wonder what I should do next. I'm tempted to go down two branching paths. One into more first-person shooters, or two, specifically into more Doom content. Plasma conduit error replaced before proceeding.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice...
Did the thing he unlock, was that more back this way, perhaps? Seems like a waste of ammo using that on them. But yes, the way I'm drawn towards theming, though, also makes it so I have to be very careful what I pick next. Because I might be stuck on whatever I chose for the next 2 weeks, kind of thing, you know?
November 2nd, 2145. 0432, a Private Steve Jensen of the UAC Armor Corps Division. Yesterday, at 15:33. Jensen was suffering from paranoid delusions and full-blown dementia.
Well, definitely walked into that last fireball, but oh well. Loader ready. What are we doing here? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What just happened? What, did I not duck? What, was I supposed to duck when I did that? What the fuck?
It's all I
God
need to
damn
get
it.
the teleporter working. You can look for it in operations. I have a security clearance.
Yeah, let's make this shit quick. Stuck on the wall. Or the desk, however you want to phrase it.
Medical report 16, dated November 2nd, 2140. Patient 432, a Private Steve Jensen of the UAC Darklight Armor Corps Division, expired yesterday.
All right, come on. That seemed a lot more calm that time. Right? I thought it was like 5 of them last time. That's why I got the plasma out. I didn't think it was going to be 2. We were on top of that. What killed us? Very unclear. Doesn't look like anything should have killed us. we go. Yo, what? Oh, it was putting it there. We'll just go to 3. It'll be fine. Or we'll just jump as it turns.
Alarm systems deactivated.
Yeah. We're back here. Changing weapons. So did we do it? Can we go back to that guy now? And also, I don't remember which way it was back to him. But I guess and say this way. This way doesn't look familiar.
Decontamination process started.
I guess we're about to find out if we even did it or not.
Decontamination complete. Have a nice day. Decontamination.
So it's somewhere.
Decontamination complete.
Let's try this way. What is that? Chief M. Abrams.
This is the audio log of Medical Supervisor Peter Raleigh, dated November 1st, 2145. Patient 0432, a Private Steve Jensen of the UAC Darklight Armor Corps Division, expired today at 1543 of a self-inflicted gunshot wound. This is approximately 110 hours after his return from expeditionary missions. Private Jensen was suffering from paranoid delusions and full-blown dementia. Treatment was unsuccessful. He was the last surviving member of his outfit. 4 other squad mates, who also came back with Private Jensen, expired from injuries suffered on that last mission shortly after their return. Before his death, Private Jensen was heard screaming in both English and other languages. Something about demon hordes feasting on our souls. The other language was later discovered to be Aramaic. Due to security concerns in the area, I've secured some armaments within my office. This is the audio log of Medical Supervisor Peter Raleigh, dated October 29th, 2145. We have exhausted all known forms of drug treatment in hopes of finding a way to abate this strange outbreak of dementia, and I have yet to receive any additional data from the psychiatrists back on Earth. Options are quickly dwindling. Approximately 80% of all extraplanar participants exhibit signs of mild neuroses within the first 48 hours after returning from their expeditions. Within 72 hours, 75% of patients exhibit extreme signs of paranoid delusion and violence. We have isolated these cases in hopes of finding the pathogen. As yet, we can find no biological contaminants that would lead to such drastic changes in cognitive processing. It seems that whatever this pathogen is, it attacks higher brain functions and only leaves more basal functions in the lower brain stem. We've witnessed that a high percentage of subjects lose ability for rational thought and communication skills, and then the physical changes become evident. Subjects in this group appear to atrophy. Skin pales, muscles become slack, bone, teeth, and fingernails become almost translucent, veiny sinews of their former selves.
This audio log is too long.
Anything like this in my career.
And we are not leaving without this thing. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna look up what the code is for this door. Nine 3-1. Yeah, the other thing, it made it sound like all we had to do was go back to the scientist, which is strange because we did that. Yeah, the guide was not very specific, but it sure made it sound like whatever it was we needed to do, be able to proceed, was already done by us doing that previous section. Hopefully it was not something we had to, like, pick up. Oh, is that all we have to do? No.
Decontamination process started.
That makes it sound like we were supposed to pick up something along the way when we were going down that route or something.
Decontamination process.
Because if we were supposed to be done after making that roundabout, then clearly something has gone wrong.
Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I don't know.
Audio log for Phil Wilson, medical technician, Delta Labs, October 20, 2045. Today I witnessed the third teleporter in 3 weeks ago. Volunteers are becoming...
Oh, come on. Damn reload.
They all come back screaming like loons about demons, pools of blood. Real fire and brimstone stuff. At first I wasn't paying much attention, just doing my job, but the last was Robert Clayton. Now, I met him my first day here. This guy chews up rocks and spits out gravel, as tough as they come.
Gravel?
Having to sedate him and drag his drooling body to the isolation, it's really freaked me out. I'm gonna put in for a transfer as soon as I'm able.
Let's see what the next one has to say.
As requested, the following is my initial feedback on my first trip through the portal. Private First Class Frank Simmons dated October 15, 2145. I don't know exactly where to begin. Obviously, I survived the first trip and feel no worse for the wear. I'm not feeling any of the symptoms reported by the others who have gone in before me, but I'm at a point where I'm still trying to process everything. Thankfully, the place looks deserted and devoid of any life, but the flames and heat and stench of the place, it smells of death, decay, and burnt flesh. Tomorrow we're going back in with some of the eggheads. Science Division. Start securing forward positions, and we expect to start sending out the mapping droids at the same time. Well, I must admit on a personal note that I've got a really, really bad feeling about this. I don't understand what we're doing there or what we hope to prove. PFC Cinders, signing off.
So we're gonna eventually find that portal and get to go to hell, I'm sure. Why not? It is still very unclear if we have done whatever it is that guy wanted us to do. Even though we can, like, pull up a menu, I wish there was, like, objectives in that menu, right? Right, when I pull this thing up, I wish there was an objectives tab. It was like, this is what we're currently doing. I know it was like, go around and find something. And it's like, we've gone around everywhere. It sure doesn't feel like I found whatever it wanted me to find. Shouldn't whatever it is have been obvious? wow, that was it. You damn game. All right, I got the thing.
Excellent. That will get the teleporter working again. If you don't have much time, you're going to need to teleport across the containment chamber. It's the only way through this part of the complex. Head into the chamber and initiate the sequence on the machine. I'll take care of the rest. I'm not going with you.
Okay, bye.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Systems activated. Teleportation will commence in T-minus 3, 2,
1. Not the friendliest of portals. That'd be a traumatizing experience if it was like that every time you went through it. Right, you imagine like Star Trek? Beam me up, Scotty, but every time it's like that. Every time you're like, oh no! Something's wrong with this teleporter! But that is impressive of them. That they were even able to, like, add that in to the teleporter. The sense of unease and the, just the vibe of the rest of the game. They'd make everything spooky, even the teleporter. Okay, that's it. That's all that was over here. Partially stuck on the wall there, didn't have much room to strafe around him. Yeah, there's a way to avoid the beefed up soldier tentacle move. I have not found it. So far, I've never been fast enough to move out of the way of it. It seems to track pretty aggressively. Okay. Yeah, those ones are so in your face and so quick, there's not much you can do besides tank whatever they're doing and just try and DPS them down real quick. I thought something was behind me. Well, now there's... Okay. Human!
You surprised me. I'm glad to see you. I would have hoped they would have sent more than just one guy, though. I've been studying one of the specimens we brought back to see if there's something physiological that would be a weakness, a way to stop them. I found nothing so far. Haven't had enough time. I'm gonna stay here and keep looking. It's the only thing I can do. There are combat supplies in the storage cabinet in the next room. The code is 624. I hope you can use it.
624, 624, 624. 624, 624, 624. Gotta remember. I guess that's just in case, oh, I don't gotta remember that long. It's right there. I guess that's in case you're, you know, just some kind of psycho and drop down from the vent and blast that guy, then you don't get to know the code. They both 624? They are. Some BFG ammo.
I'm gonna stay here and keep working. I'll upload my findings into the database.
Another one.
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was constructed to house and study the extra-dimensional beings, which were recovered during some of the first teleporter tests originating from Delta Level 3. While little is known about their native environment, the specimens appear to be carbon-based lifeforms with extremely high heat tolerances. The epidermal tissue is extremely resilient to abrasion or incision, which has complicated internal studies. Observational studies have shown incredible strength and agility, as well as the ability for some specimens to manifest and control cohesive plasma masses. The method by which these plasma masses are created is yet unknown. It is believed that the specimens possess a rudimentary intelligence and social structure, as was demonstrated during the first tragic expeditions through the portal. While the cost in human life has been great in acquiring these specimens, we hope to one day complete genomic mapping and begin to answer the many questions we have about these entities.
So they don't really realize it's like literal hell. They think it's a like an alien planet or something. I guess that answers the question. The fireballs they throw are like literal plasma, not like just a fireball.
Anyone there? Hello? Someone up there?
Where's the person that was talking? Did that one getting caught on it somehow break it? Unclear. I guess the idea was that it would be the light in this area, which certainly is an interesting gimmick. So many demons. What's in here?
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was...
Oh, we did a big circle? This is where we already were. Yeah, I mean, they always do that.
What you see before you is a relic codenamed U1, or simply Soul Cube. It was discovered in 2104, located in a geographic region where UAC we know nothing of this civilization other than they existed.
Harry Bull, man.
Some type of cataclysmic event, according to what we've been able to decode from stone tablets found throughout the ruins. What clues we have been able to piece together reveal a culturally advanced society whose technology is described as mystic, as evidenced by U1's string.
I have the soul cube in hell, and you will never find it.
Did he just say he put the cube, like the cube's in hell? That's why we have to go to hell to find the cube? Well, yeah, getting stuck in between a bunch of enemies certainly was not good there. All right, let's see.
This is the audio log of Research Director Larry Bullman, October 19th, 2145. I've been examining the glyphs on the cube-shaped artifact, which some are calling the Soul Cube, and combined with previous research data, it is my conclusion the device is some sort of weapon. If the power fluctuations would stop long enough for me to get the linguistic CPU online, then I am sure my theory would be verified. You know, I'll take this opportunity to lodge yet another complaint about the continual power problems. Living in this godforsaken base is bad enough without having to watch the lights flicker constantly. It's just... Well, never mind. Back to the task at hand. What I've deciphered so far is a bit, I must say, disturbing. It seems that when one has possession of the artifact, if one inflicts damage or possibly kills another being, it extracts power from that event somehow. Now, once a certain threshold has been reached, the artifact has the ability to kill anything you attack with it. How you attack with it, I'm frankly not certain, indicating that the artifact is autonomous. To date, I've only deciphered about, 2/3, give or take, of the markings, but my initial glance at the rest of them indicates it harbors some far greater power. As you know, at this time we have not seen any reaction.
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis
Scanning, abrasion, or other tests beyond picking it up and examining it. I suspect that just like the civilization that constructed it, its capabilities are diminished to the point of being useful only as a paperweight. End of log.
Looking for that spot that we could go down, but then we didn't go down, and we decided to go into here instead.
As well as the ability for some specimens to manifest and control cohesive plasma masses. The method by which these...
Yeah, it was over here somewhere. We were listening to that voice, and it was like, oh, don't go down. Or no, they were talking to us saying something. Then I chose not to go down the ladder. And we instead went and investigated this area. Maybe it was even further back. If it wasn't here, maybe it was actually back here.
Welcome to the Delta Complex.
No idea. One last brief look. If I don't see it, it's gone forever. We're not gonna find it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Hopefully that matter was not that important. I don't know what doing the circle did for us, though. Did not mean to shoot that. The circle got us here. None of these seem to be doing anything. I guess I should have taken that ladder down when we first saw it, because I'm never gonna find it again. I'm just gonna presume that roundabout was to get into here in the first place, and that coming through that door was not an option before. That's my guess. So we go back up, and we just have to figure out what it wants from us here. I hope it's not another you can't go forward with.
You is a relic codenamed U1, or simply.
I hope it's not another instance of you can't go forward unless you know the code. Get in here, both of those are locked by code. Good jump down there. That's probably a room we've already been to. Is there anything we missed up here?
Identification of the molecular makeup of this artifact. The object cannot be weighed. Met with no success. We also have had...
Yeah, I think these are the parts that I dislike the most about this game. Of like, what do you even want, game? Why would you leave it this open-ended? Storage 7. And this is level 3 access. This is the one we need to get through.
What you see before you is welcome to the... What you see before you is a relic codenamed U1, or simply Soul Cube. It was discovered in 2104, located in a geographic
God,
region
really?
where UAC
It's in the
researchers
email.
have unearthed evidence of a long-lost civilization. We know nothing of this civilization other than they existed, and that they were all wiped out.
That's probably how we were meant to find the other one, the subway one earlier as well.
What proof we have been able to reveal a culturally advanced society can only be described as mystery, as evidenced by U1's strange characteristics. Efforts to further examine U1 have been futile. Mass spectrometer and radiation...
See, all of that, like, nonsense just for it to be the end of the level. Like, why do they do that? They never introduced that concept earlier, right? They never introduced that, oh, if you pick up a data pad, it also might add something to your email. Right? Why would you think that it would? You know? How nice of them.
Access granted.
What the hell, game? How dare it spawn someone behind us like that while we're trapped in a bathroom stall? Okay, 350, I think that's enough to switch to something else. Give the plasma a break. Let the ammo refill. We've been holding up on using the majority of our big beefy weapons the whole time. For the sake of like, oh, what if there's a boss? But so far, there has not actually been that many bosses in the game. Only one, really, right? I mean, there was that group that seemed like a group of bosses. Which, those things might become a lot more prevalent once we actually get to hell. That would be my guess. On lead.
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated.
Where? Oh, we're not allowed to go up there? Okay.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a
Game? Yeah, way to trap me in a corner. Mars Delta Labs, the future is here.
This is the audio log of Administrative Assistant. This is the audio log of Administrative Assistant Han Lee, dated October 16, 2145. Why is it that I keep getting the crummy jobs? Our first platoon and first science team were completely wiped out this morning on their second excursion. And I am the one charged with writing up the reports and sending this information back to Earth next of kin. So here I am. First cup of coffee for the day. 5 hours of sleep the night before. No shower. And I have 20 dead bodies to fill out paperwork on. I haven't seen the actual corpses, but word coming down from the crazy body says that looks like they have been packed up pretty.
Please select teleport destination.
Everyone on the base spooked. The trooper is nowhere to be found, and there are a lot of questions being asked with no answers from anyone.
Pad 2 selected.
I heard. Assuming the next out. Sounds like this next trip is a
Yeah, that unsettling teleport. Oh, seems like the game wanted to save here as well.
Decontamination complete.
My patience with you is wearing thin. Look around, Wolverine. Everyone is dead, and soon you will join them.
Open lock. Okay, I was wondering if there was anything we had to do in here. And there was. Okay. The health thing's not looking the best over here. Excuse me? Didn't hear him spawn in. Wow, we have 50 grenades. That's so many. I mean, okay, I'm just standing around. Why are you spawning things on me? Just standing around trying to choose what weapon we're gonna wield. Okay. What's behind door number 1? A teleport chamber. Yeah, not conserving ammo against them. What's behind door number 2? Yeah, I was just thinking about Gears of War, right? If they did a spin-off where it was a first-person shooter instead, I wonder how many people would be interested, right? I mean, I would play it, especially if it was set like during E-Day. I know, you know, we're gonna get an E-Day game, but finally. But if they just branched off into other genres, even within their own genre, because they're already a shooter, but they're a third-person one. Third-person cover shooter. But if they went and did a first-person one, you know, what are we doing here? Like, we went over here. There does not... Okay, there's no ladder to get up there, but we already went over here. Guess there was a way to fall down the whole time over to there. There was. Doesn't matter though, because we need to find something to set the destination. And this, that is.
Please select teleport destination. Pad 3 selected.
Jeez. You know, just like how, say, in the Alien vs. Predator franchise, right? We get Fireteam Elite and we get the Alien vs. Predator game, so we get a first-person shooter and a third-person one. The same thing. Give me a first-person Gears of War game. Nothing else over here for me? Does not seem like it. So we could drop down there if we needed. Looks like we are gonna need to. I think that's gonna be the only option.
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated.
Can't see, stuck on thing. Hey, not leaving me much option here. Oh, doesn't want me to go through there.
Decontamination process started. Primary system failure. System shutdown. Backup systems online.
Stop him!
Maintenance personnel needed to change our training. Selected.
Take me away. Jeez. Game trying to traumatize people just with loading screens. Or not, well, I mean, technically it is like a loading screen, but this with a teleport screen. Frank Serrano. Let's hear what Frank has to say.
This is the personal audio log of Dr. Frank Serrano, dated September 19th, 2145. I've been brainstorming on Betruger's thoughts about achieving sustained, uninterrupted transfers for the teleportation units. Currently, our systems can only build enough of a charge to have the portals open for approximately 10 to 15 seconds. It's enough time to not enough. Engineering in the Enpro facility informed me that we can theoretically boost the active portal time to 45 seconds quite easily. But this will require rerouting power from central processing, and we just can't afford the downtime. The power requirements for this system are astronomical. We're sucking power from 3 veins in Enpro just to power Chamber 1. I have no idea how we can sustain transfers for longer than 60 seconds without giving serious thought to reorganizing the teleport power grid. I'll sleep on this. This is Dr. Frank Serrano signing off.
Hey, what are we doing here? So we've backtracked for something. Did we teleport to the right spot? Send me back. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell what's going on here now. Where exactly it wants me to go. Oh, we're actually running low on shotgun. That's for the first time in a long time. It just says transfer successful. Doesn't say I can use this thing anywhere else. Go anywhere else. Gotta be this way then. Whoops.
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated. Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day. Pad 1 selected.
I don't think we've gone to this one. Oh, we have. So what does it want from me then? Okay, not a good sign that we're not allowed to go back through that.
Pad 2 selected. Decontamination process started.
What an inconvenient process that the fourth one did not just send us to wherever. It didn't just send us to the end of the level or something. Like, what the hell? So we are gonna have to crawl through there again. This messed up game. All this just so we can hit this again. Did we somehow click on the wrong one? Click on 3 instead of 4? Or no, 1 instead of 4 when we did the last one? Because if so, what inconvenient bullshit. We probably can't make that jump, but I'm certainly curious what's down there.
4 selected. Pad 1 selected.
Pad 1 exit? You're fucking joking. They like swapped them around for the final one to like for Pad 4 is really Pad 1? Oh my god. What the fuck, game? What was Pad 1 in the earlier ones, they swapped around? Why the hell would they fucking do that?
Your journey is futile. You will die, and your soul will be mine.
That's honestly, I think, like the worst thing they've done yet. Of like, why? Like, we start at 1, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going in sequence, and then you change it so 4 is actually 1, and 1 is 4 at the very end. Like, why? Why do they do that? Terrible. But I mean, I've consistently said in this that they're like puzzle sections are the worst part of this game. They are. Blocker 104-579. Well, they made that one easy. Boss fight or hell portal? It's the box art demon. I should have saved. A bunch of bullshit. Five, 7, 9. Yeah, I got trapped in that corner while I was trying to switch to this. Yeah, like the demon form of a Lord of the Rings scroll. Blinding. I guess it's teleporting me to hell. That's the idea. Oh wow, we gotta complete any level without taking damage. Achievement for that. Okay, guess that's all the ammo we can get. But yeah, see, stuff like this. How I was talking about how earlier. How they could do a Gears of War first-person shooter if they really wanted to. What is going on? Why is it not letting me switch weapons? I had to use the scroll wheel. It wouldn't let me do the other method. Did they take the Gatling gun away from me? It seems like they did. I don't got it. They took my plasma away as well. They took the BFG away? They took all my good weapons away. Well, that's some garbage. I really would have expended their ammo if I had known it was gonna do that to me. And I really would have used up all of the ammo on the previous levels if I had known it was just gonna take them all away from me in the not so distant future. But yeah, talking about Gears of War first-person shooters, that reminded me of Fallout and Elder Scrolls. And man, those could do with real first-person shooters as well, like with a real campaign. They could do it. Like imagine a Elder Scrolls first-person game that's just an action game, nothing else, and you do this same kind of thing where you go to the realm of Oblivion at the end, right? One of the Daedric Prince's realms. It'd be great. Get out of here, you bastard. I think I saw the achievements. One for getting 50 kills or 20 kills with the chainsaw, something like that. Something just happened there. Oh. Those ones didn't reveal ammo or anything when they backed up. These motherfucking skulls. Motherfucker. Those things are the worst. Still no ammo for that. So it was either waste the shotgun on them, or I mean, try with the handgun, but we're not going to do that. Or waste something more valuable on them. Don't want to do that. Oh God! Good thing I saved. I didn't realize it was that kind of walkway. I'm presuming these, like, glyphs are dangerous and are gonna summon something, right? I'm not looking back. Sure. That seems like a good enough place to save to me. I guess the grenades didn't work.
Death will not be your end. Your soul burn in hell forever.
Okay, kind of hard to see what's going on here. I mean, really hard to see what the hell's going on here. Okay. Oh, definitely saving after that. Oh, you're saving for me too? Oh, it's one of those fist punch sections. Okay. Okay, very good. Now where to? Simon Garlic. We're saving just because we got the rockets. And we're gonna listen to Simon Garlic. Whatever it is he's got to say.
This is the audio log of Research Specialist Simon Garlic, dated August 8th, 2145. It seems that I have misplaced the rest of the science team. I don't know how it happened. This place... Well, I don't know what this place is.
Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, game, really?
This place does funny things with your eyes and your perception of time. Hopefully, just wait to the next sector and waiting for me to catch up.
Well, we missed everything Mr. Simon Garlic had to say, but whatever.
I'm going off to find them now. This is Simon Garlic.
Okay, the first time it felt like an invisible wall like pushed me off of it, so I just wanted to test that to see real quick. But no.
This is Simon Garlic.
We can make that jump. We can make it. He's got to try a couple times.
I'm going off to find them. This is Simon Garlic.
Maybe we can make that jump. There's some other way we're meant to do it. Well, clearly not that way.
I'm going off to find them. This is Simon Garlic.
One more try.
I'm going off to find them.
All right, we're giving up. We tried.
I'm going off to find them. This is Simon Garlic.
You fucking game.
I'm going off to find them. This is Simon Garlic. This is the audio of Research Society, dated August 10th, 2145. It's been 2 days now since I've seen any of the team members. I don't know how I've survived this long, how I got away. They were just...
Yeah, so this was the way you're meant to get over there.
As demons. I have never seen such a big thing move so quickly. The teeth. That's the last thing I ever seen. Teeth. The sounds. Words cannot describe them. I'm sure it's just a matter of time before they find me again. I'm convinced they are toying me, allowing me to stay 2 steps ahead of them. I can see them in the shadows sometimes.
Save again, just so we don't have to do that. Like, so we don't have to do the jumps again.
I'm not sure. Shooting the shadows. At every moment, I feel them creeping closer toward me. Oh God.
little bit of health in the corners. Yeah, you know, playing this game definitely shows me what Fire Warrior was unsuccessfully trying to go for with their ending sequence. Right, this is definitely what they had in mind, and it just it's like the bootleg version of this. Save again. Because why not? Man, okay, we're doing it. We're getting farther. Rude of them to spawn one of these like right on top of me. I suppose we should save again, because we have the BFG now. I do like the idea that, you know, hell is just out there floating in space somewhere. That's a cool concept. There's the other one. Very good. All these holes around don't want to accidentally fall into the fire. These random fire pits are making me think I'm gonna accidentally like fall through. Have to reload. What is going on over there?
For every step you take, your soul moves closer to me. Suffering and pain wait for you.
Okay, this seems like a boss fountain to me. Let's switch to the BFG. Save real quick. Jump on in.
Save us.
Save us? Why did the cube just say save us? That's a big beastie. Destroy its what? Is it the flyers? Destroy the flyers and it becomes vulnerable? I don't want to waste all that BFG ammo, so we're reloading. It almost sounded like destroy its chest and it becomes vulnerable, but that's obviously wrong. That's obviously not what it said. Can't be. Right, 'cause there's no, like, vulnerable chest spot to fire on.
Save us.
Yeah, still not good that, you know, the Hellraiser cube wants to be saved. Not a good thing at all. Said destroy its seers. Destroy its seers and the Guardian becomes vulnerable. Maybe they're called seers because they illuminate.
and
The Seekers. Seekers. That's what it's called. Okay. So it's vulnerable when it's doing that? Is that the idea? Yeah, I mean, that's a very tight window to, geez, it does charge like a bolt. It's a very tight window to switch to the BFG and get like a free shot off.
Save us.
Come on, hurry it up. When it says it's vulnerable, is it only that spot on the top of its head that's vulnerable? Or on its back, rather?
Destroy the Seekers, and the Guardian becomes vulnerable.
Oh, the thing above it. Let's see if we can BFG that thing above it. Because that had a reticle on it.
Save us.
Can I skip this cutscene? No? I really wish I could. Oh, we did it! What an odd boss fight. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna save here. Just in case anything awful happens.
We are many. We are one. We are the Brilliant Thor. You know us as the Soul Cube. free us from our eternal prison, and we will help you. Vanquish our enemies, and we grow stronger. Listen for our call, and then free us to smite down the evil.
Yeah, that sounds like bad things will happen to me. I was trying to see if I could, like, literally switch to the soul cube.
Destroying evil gives us life and makes us stronger. Unleash us when you hear our call. We will pass the life force of those we slay to you. We foresee a great battle. The outcome is not clear. We are the only one.
Well, we missed whatever else they said.
You are too late. Hell no longer needs that portal to enter this world. The invasion you saw was only the first wave. The Hell Gate is capable of sending millions of my children into your world. Soon, the fleets of Earth will be here, and with their ships, we will bring this hell to Earth.
Took all my weapons away again, didn't it? It did. We lost the Gatling gun and everything else again. That's some fucking bullshit, game. We don't even have the shotgun right now. Ow. I mean, I wish there was more space to back up, since I don't even know what key to press to get this thing out. You damn game. Yeah, not a fan of that sequence, considering we couldn't really back up at all. And it's like trying to tutorialize the cube thing while there's no space to maneuver at all. Not a fan of that. Okay, now let's see. Is it 9? Is it 0? No. There does not appear to be a quick key at all for it. The easiest thing to do is to go up one from pistol. Where do you want me to go, game? We go over here. There's nowhere to go. Here we go. Ladder. That's what it wants. Huh. So far, the cube gimmick is kind of weird. Trapped me in the corner, couldn't move out of there at all. I tried to go up the stairs and it wedged me in between them. What came first? The Brood Lord? Like 3rd edition Brood Lord for Tyranids? Or that guy? The one that opens up his arms and we just blast it over here? Because one inspired the other. Whichever came first inspired the other. That's too specific not to be a direct inspiration. Yeah, that is pretty nice. If this is their way of saying, we're not giving you any more health packs, use the cube. This guy alive?
Looks like you might be. Sarge is gone. They've got to him. I don't know how long he's been working against us. He's no longer human. Campbell went after him. He's got to be stopped.
I'm getting them all mixed up now. Swan and Campbell were the good guys?
That portal isn't closed before those ships arrive. Earth will be destroyed. Earth. That's what they've always wanted. They were there once. Lost it in the dawn of time. Now it's so close. They can taste it. It's up to you now. Take my PDA. It's got what you need. Good luck.
So Campbell was the old guy talking to us the whole time. That means the two villains, the guy with the BFG and the evil doctor guy that looks like Michael Ironside. Them, I just didn't know their names at all the whole time. I'm presuming this doesn't open. Yeah. Okay, useless dead end. Where did I come from? Was it this way or the other one? Okay, what a strange way to have you progress. What has that done? Service ladder extended from where? From where to where? He's okay, he's gonna make it. There can't be that much backtracking. It's gotta be over here. It's gotta just be one of those, like, what the hell do you want from me game moments. Where the solution's gonna be something stupid. You've gotta be joking. The floor opened up, that's the difference? Is that it just was like waiting for me to walk off of it? Bastard game trapping me in the corner. You fucking game. It's too damn inconvenient to switch to the cube. Come on, off the ladder. All right, we did it. We defeated the room that was trying to kill us.
This is the audio log of Counselor Elliot Swan, dated November 15th, 2145.
If only the game had subtitles, then I would have known their names so much sooner.
Campbell and I are making our way towards the communications facility. We must stop all communications. If a distress call leaves the base, then everyone here and on Earth is doomed.
It is really weird and anticlimactic that that guy with the guy with the BFG that was following the evil doctor just got like offed in such a weird way. Such an unceremonious way that just resulted in a generic enemy that was in the rest of the levels. Oh no, he is here. He's right here. Okay, never mind. He's okay. It was a different soldier. I presume that means it was Campbell and Swan, the duo, right? The duo we were chasing the whole time was Campbell and Swan. He said Campbell went up ahead. I don't know. It's all so confusing considering we were like one step behind them the whole time, but it's like, are they on our side? Are they not? Why are they constantly running away from us if they're on our side? And if he was the old guy talking to us in our ear, why was he giving contradictory orders to Swan, you know, if they were together? It's all just like, well, I don't know. Whatever, you know what? Who cares what's going on? We go blast demons. That's all that matters. Telling you, subtitles. That's all we needed. Story would have been crystal clear if they just had subtitles. If subtitles were just a standard thing back when this game came out. We do take them for granted nowadays. Subtitles. So many games did not give a shit about subtitles back in the day. It's always like a mark of the time. If you look in the settings and there's no subtitles, it immediately like gives you a time warp If you're aware of that sort of thing, where you're like, oh, this game be old then. Really? I was supposed to do anything for us or not. Trying to figure out where it wants us to go. That thing right there where it like yells at the ceiling, that is absolutely a Broodlord thing to do. Bastard game. Hi, are you not dead yet, Cherub? What the fuck? Good thing I saved, bunch of bullshit. Not all about the cube. Okay, maybe this guy's got the no audio. Okay. Michael Abrams. Be careful out there, blah, 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 571. There is a door with a code that is 571, but I guess it's not this one. Which doesn't help us much. No codes in any of his stuff? Oh, rocket launcher in the cabinet near the security checkpoint. That's all it was. Find a replacement door panel in Lab A. That is Lab A. So we gotta go back this way and try to find a way to get into Lab A. Really? That was it? It's like off in the corner. It's like not obvious at all. What the hell, game? What does it mean by storage area? Tony Bates. Game.
This is the audio log for Tony Bates, Mars Security IT Division, September 25th, 2145. I spent the last 4 hours going through the code for the door systems here in Central Processing. This is proving to be a real bitch of a glitch to work out. I've traced through every system I can think of. Access to Lab A continues to be problematic at the time being. All the regular access codes seem to be working fine. The database will not allow access rights to be granted to new visitors. In the meantime, I'm adding a backdoor code into the systems for IT staff and the eggheads. So if they need access to Lab A while the systems are on the fritz, they can use the code 627 to bypass door security. End of log.
Jeez. I can't believe they hid the code in such a weird place. What the hell, game? Okay. Spooky! Unnerving! I mean, it is cool, like, that they did that, you know, it's a nice effort, bravo for that, but in terms of it actually spooking me, it's not gonna happen.
Jesus!
Oh my god, we don't even have a shot, or we don't even have something. One of the keys I was pressing was not switching to it.
Jesus!
Trying to use the cube and switch like mid-combat is incredibly inconvenient. We are only gonna bother with that bullshit when we actually need health. That's the only time.
This is the audio log of Charlie Haskell, Delta Labs technician, dated September 23rd, 2145.
You fucking game. You know, I just got a flashback to those shield guys. I sure am glad we didn't have to face many of those. Those things were real inconvenient. Got all that health back just to lose it to a damn flailing baby. Just back to the start. Did not mean to do that. What is happening? What is attacking me? What the fuck? Is it just one of those damn flailing babies attached on my back or some shit? Very good. On the next decent animal. What am I? I was trying to say enemy, and then I said, like, I tried to say enemy, and then that's what confused my brain into saying animal. Like, no, that's not right. That's not what we're trying to do. Oh, tongue-tied so bad that your brain, like, changes the word you're going for. Replacement door panel. Four, 6, 8. Very good. Wow, they really went for the just spawn all the bullshit. Strategy in this room, huh? Game, what the fuck is going on? What a bunch of garbage that was. I don't even want to redo it because it was so bad, but let's do it anyways to try and regain some of our health. Yeah, I mean, still bad. Still trashed here as far as encounters have gone in this game. But I mean, this is how all games go, right? The closer you get to the end, the more atrocious, unacceptable bullshit games start putting in your path. That's just how it goes. We just did a full circle, right? How do we actually get out of here? Or no, looks like we didn't do a full circle. Just going elevator to elevator. Oh, this is in the right direction. We just gotta remember how to get back to that main room now. Because I don't. I do not remember how to do that. Maybe this wasn't the right way. I don't know. Why is it gotta be like this game? There we go. No extra weapon or anything in here. Surprised we haven't hit like the actual end of the level yet. That seemed like a lot of running around to me.
Sarge, find him. Gotta find him. My gun. He's got my gun.
Okay, that's all. That's all Campbell says, huh? And he said Sarge.
That pathetic bodyguard. And now I will kill you.
And he said Sarge. Does that mean we're a sergeant? Or does that mean our name is literally Sarge?
I am waiting for you. Waiting to kill you.
much for it being like a boss fountain leading like right into a boss fight. There's a lot of enemies for it to be a boss fountain. Switching back to a decent weapon after using the soul cube is the worst part. Because there's always still a bunch of bullshit around every time. That was close. Yeah, a little late now, Cube. Would have preferred to use you on that thing. That's a big, scary pit.
Warning. Security bridge in motion.
You know, this game actually has been longer than I thought it would be. I don't know why. I thought it was going to be like, you know, 10, 12 levels. But no, this game is long. This game is very long. Which is not something you see that often in first-person shooters. Campaign-based first-person shooters, not something like Fallout 3 or something. BFG ammo. Well, good call on my part, getting that thing out when I did. I was just thinking like, well, next thing that comes out, we're gonna blast it. We're gonna cube it. Hoping it wasn't gonna be a scraggly thing head with spider legs or one of the flailing babies. Oh my god, get the fuck off of me. Get me out of this fucking corner. This damn game and spawning things right next to you to trap you in a corner. The worst. I don't know which one we started at. Oh, it was this one. We started CPU bank. We could drop down there if we wanted to. Okay. More? No. Okay, very good. What the hell?
Representing the pinnacle of UAC research and design, the BFG
Steve
9000
Toulouse?
is the most advanced firearm ever
What kind of name is that?
Contained and deployed as a handheld platform, it is capable of an excessive amount of firepower. The BFG 9000 contains sophisticated friend or foe technology that discriminates targets in real time. Each projectile contains a small but very powerful computer core that actively maintains targeting and delivers a stream charge down each beam to soften targets before detonation. The detonation stage of the projectile is devastating. Targets within 15 meters of the flashpoint are not likely to survive. While not recommended for small quarter combat, the BFG 9000 is ideal in the field and against multiple targets. The only foreseeable defense is small arms ballistics. If the projectile is destroyed before exploding, the computer core cannot process the final fusion reaction, resulting in a less than optimal detonation. For more information, contact the UAC
Okay.
Advanced Weapons Department.
Is that it? Did we really get nothing for coming over this way? Maybe we've got to go over to the other way, the main processing area first. Then maybe it'll tell us to come back over here. Either that or there was nothing here. Both are possible. You know, considering right now everybody's cashing in on the survivors trend, everybody's trying to get a survivor game out there. I'm surprised there's not a Doom variant, as Doom seems like it would be something that would fit right in. You never know. That might be one that ends up with its own official Vampire Survivors DLC one of these days.
Welcome to the mess hall.
Oh, well, that's not good. Hopefully I saved, like, right before the door. Did.
Welcome to the mess hall.
Well.
Welcome to the mess hall. On your knees, soldier.
Alright. Missile launcher's not gonna work. Maybe for that initial barrage, but that's it. We do missile launcher to get some good damage in at the beginning. After that, we switch to something that has more ammo so we can try and shoot the BFGs out of the air.
Welcome to the mess hall. On your knees, soldier.
No! Am I gonna have to save mid-fight because of all these fucking falling pit traps?
Welcome to the mess hall. Soldier. Your duty has always been to die, soldier. Your duty has always been to die, soldier.
We did it. Jeez. Oh, I could have used the cube on him. Could have used the cube. I mean, I like that these boss fights are like short. You know, like it's just do what you can in the little bit of time. You know, don't die. Maximize your damage for a short period of time. And that's it. Site 3. Okay, I mean, let me get a damn weapon out game. Yeah, I mean, the nice cutscene was cool and all, but let me get a weapon out so you don't, my guy's not just staring at them as they come out of the ground. Okay. Now that we seemingly acquired the last BFG. Here's Rogers. We've got to be getting real close to the end of the game now. All right, game, you're gonna have to tell me what to pick up. This has gotta be where it wants me to go. No, you motherfucker! Don't trap me in this corner. We're saving, and we are... Oh, good. I was gonna run back to the beginning of the level to do the other one, but that one was right there. Okay, problem solved. Okay, Richard Davis. One I think we needed.
This is the Scientific Journal of Dr. Richard Davis, dated August 8, 2145. We've just broken through to a new chamber, and I think I found the map alluded to on one of the tablets. The artifact is constructed into the ceiling, and it is a magnificent find. It appears to be made of and even outdoors, it is still a mystery. The markings on the earth strange. This is a map of our solar system. It seems to show a connection between Mars. My current working theory is that the last survivors used the teleportation technology to escape to Earth. This may end up proving that we are actually descendants of this race, and what we are exploring is our own history. I'm going to report my findings as soon as we finish the excavation, and they should show up in corporate within a few days. These are truly exciting times. Log out.
Yeah, so basically what that just said is that people are actually from Mars. This, what is happening with the demons pretty much wiped out the planet. They used the teleportation to escape to Earth. Which is interesting backstory.
surrounding area.
Are you sure you killed them? What? You have the soul cube, just like in the carvings I've been researching. If I'm correct, that cube is our only chance to stop this. No time to explain now. You need to get to the caverns quickly. Take my PDA. It's right there on the desk. It's got security codes for the area, and my research logs on it. It'll help. I can't go with you. I need to finish my work here. Good luck.
Okay. To the caverns we go. E. Rogers. It makes me wonder if the game is like completable.
This is the audio log of Dr. Pierce.
If you just blast this guy right now, right?
Those times. The ancient people battle the same demons that are attacking us now. The demons came through the teleporters that they built, just like that. They created the soul cube and used it to stop the demons, to drive them back to hell. I don't know how. That is why I can't reach Delta from here. I won't make it. I truly hope and pray.
Let's see what's up here.
The soul cube. And it helps. It won't help us. End of log.
Oh. That's what was there. That was the way we got in. Okay. Was shooting at me. That one just hiding up there like it's like a snowman throwing snowballs in that one whatever that. It's such an obscure reference, it doesn't matter. I was gonna make a Banjo-Kazooie reference. Whatever that place is called, Freezy Peak or whatever it is. Those damn laughing snowmen that throw the snowballs. Wow, there's the BFG sitting there if you somehow forgot to take it from that the boss's corpse. That's awfully awfully nice of them.
Caverns entrance locked. Freight loader returning to station.
Let's go hang out in the caverns. Transferred to freight loader. What does that mean? Do I have to leave this? Say, this is not actually going to send me to the freight loader. I see. Kind of. Did we actually get transferred to something somehow? Maybe just some door opened. You fucking game. Unfucking believable.
Locked. Freight loader returning to station.
Okay, game, where do you want me to go? Clearly not in there. Nowhere to go in here. Now this is locked, so we have to, so it's gotta be this way somewhere. Oh my god, it was down there? Ridiculous. Is this the only way into the caverns? You guys sure I have to walk into that? Looks kind of gross. We've got 3 ways to go. Where do you want me to go, game? Why are we doing all this backtracking? We've already been through all this. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the loader. Seal hatch before blah, blah, blah. Sure. Want me to backtrack a little bit more, game? They'll do it. Seal hatch before proceeding. Which console do you want me to push a damn button on, game? Why would this not all be in the same room? Imagine being in that loader like before the demon apocalypse and you're just like trying to call whoever needs to push the button. You're like, I'm still waiting. He's on his lunch break. Nothing is spawning over here, so I don't think this is the way. Man, what the hell, game? Why do you gotta do this, game? Why do you gotta be like this? Is it in maintenance? Is that where the button I gotta press is? I sure hope not. Maintenance has seen better days. I don't think we're gonna do anything in maintenance. So if that's the case, then we gotta run this way. Let's check the garage one more time. Make sure the damn button we're supposed to press is not here. Man, Devs, what in the flying fuck? Why would you not just... Oh my god, you gotta be fucking joking. Not like I didn't click that already. What the fuck, game? You gotta click it just right. You gotta hit the magic pixel for it to work. Holy fuck, game. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to forget that it just did that. Yeah, keep in mind, whenever I'm on those, I'm trying to figure out what to click, I'm spamming the click button. I'm clicking everything, right? That's how I do it. So I'm just like, one of these clicks has got to be right. So for it to be like, oh no, you just didn't click the right square, that is very irritating. General access unlocked. close to running out of ammo with this one. Oh my fucking god, switch weapon. Trying to switch weapon the whole time, it was reloading this gun. Yeah, those Broodlord ripoffs are incredibly inconvenient. I mean, or Broodlords ripped off of them. Don't know. Like, we'll never know the truth unless we Google which came out first. But yeah, just because they tank so much damage, those inconvenient attacks, and they spawn enemies, incredibly inconvenient. And you know, that's how I knew. Because the Broodlord is like, you know, the 3rd edition one, it's got that look on it where it's like roaring and supposed to be like the Gene Stealers swarming you as it's roaring like that. That was immediately how I knew it was summoning. I didn't even have to like guess. I was like, well, that looks like a Broodlord ripoff to where when it's doing that. Doom equivalent of Gene Stealers are going to be running at me. And you know, if they did take any 40K influence for this game, back then, when Doom 3 came out, people wouldn't have noticed. Right? Because 40K was not nearly as popular as it is now. Nowhere near. It was even long before Space Marine came out. Space Marine didn't do that much for the popularity of Warhammer 40K. The first Space Marine, that is. Not obviously the first Space Marine. Can we proceed? What are we doing here, game? It is not clear what the game wants from us at all. We backtracked all this way, fought all those extra enemies. Where are we going, game? You know, diehards probably would have a problem with it, but man, these Doom games need like a Fallout style objective waypoint. Okay, that's what we were supposed to do. If Doom 3 did take some inspiration away from 40K, then I suppose it is fitting, right, that then 40K in turn took inspiration from Doom when it came to, that one game, Bolt Gun. But then again, now, I'm sure 40K has taken plenty of inspiration from Doom over the years when it comes to the Chaos Space Marine faction, right? It just has to have. What in the... Yeah, I love it when the protagonist is just staring at their gun while we're getting swarmed by these damn things. That it? We can't go out the front door? What are we doing in here then? Give me a waypoint, game. Tell me what the hell you want from me. Okay, not what I wanted, but okay, game. Now we can go in here. But for what? Here we go.
Service lift called to station.
My God, the wandering around trying to find the right screen it wants me to click one fucking button on. I do not like that in any game. Well, this fucking sucks. Guess it worked out. Not really, though. We're pretty much dead. Into the fire we go. Yeah, when I said this sucks, I specifically meant The game trapping me in that corner like that. That is what I was referring to. If it wasn't clear. In case you were like, oh no, he hates the game. No, I just hate getting trapped in corners by giant demons that are gonna try and one-shot kill me. You fucking game. Just knock it off already, game. You're joking. Just enough. Enough, game. Fucking enough. Are you done? You're not done. What the fuck are you doing, game? If you're actually infinitely spawning them, game, what the fuck? That's some, like, high-grade fucking bullshit if that's what you're doing, and it really seems like it is what you're doing. Which, in that case, you can fuck right off, game. We're gonna reload and get our ammo back. It, like, glued me to the ladder there. You motherfucking game! Oh, god damn, do I not like those infinitely spawning assholes. Go to hell, game. Little bit of armor. It surely does not. Oh, wow. That's what it wants me to do. That sure is going to be tricky. No, we're not doing it to where we lose health. You goddamn game. What in the fuck? But what the fuck? Why is it suddenly opening and closing at different rates? What in the fuck? Like, what is going on here? You piece of shit game. I should have just taken it when it did it correctly the first time. How is it like getting more out of sync every time we reload? This fucking game is unfucking believable with this puzzle. Not even a puzzle. Just bullshit platforming that shouldn't be in a first-person shooter. You fucking game. God. Yeah, so the first time we did this. Holy mother of fucking God, this game. Games love to do it. They love to test my patience in the, when we get to the finale areas of these games.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Taking your shotgun.
Attention and then they'll come. Get out of here now. Take that key card. It'll help you get to the surface. I'm not going anywhere until I know all those things are dead. You can't stay here. You're making too much noise. They'll come for us. Will you please leave me alone and go get some help? You can't stay here. You're making too much noise. They'll come for us.
I was hoping if we did stay there long enough, it would make something spawn and attack him. You fucking game. What is this garbage? Holy fuck, what a bad ladder system. Like, to put a ladder back to back with it right there so we can't go over the edge and instead we have to, like, dangerously angle and almost walk off the edge. How dare it? How dare it? Alright, I gotta settle down. I gotta settle down before the finale of this game. Not much we can see doing that. We got a ladder to the roof for some reason. No reason to actually go up there yet. But yeah, you know, my first time through these games, Whenever I experience these games and they're BS for the first time, it usually fires me up a lot more than like my second time through. I don't know if we're ever gonna play through this game again, but there's the example of the Starship Troopers 2005 game, right? Where if you watch me going through that on normal, right, it's pretty unhinged, to put it lightly. Wow, thanks a lot, game. Just what I always wanted. But the other one, when we went back through on the highest difficulty, it's not unhinged at all. Right? It's a much more normal video. Just because I already knew what was going on and what to expect. So it was a lot easier. I mean, this area is also pretty bullshit, considering the I can't strafe because those tiles back there are gonna fall out underneath me and I'm gonna instantly die, right? That's the reason I had to run face first into all these enemies and stand around and get hit. Game, come on. What are we doing here, game? Why can you not just hit your goddamn target? Yeah, that kind of thing. That kind of thing is just BS. You just, oh no, the floor fell out from under you. You died. Too bad. Start over. But I mean, we know the game does that. It's not like it was the first. It was not like it was the first time. They did like drop a ceiling on us early in the game. Is this another bullshit thing where there's a guy spawning them? Because if so, like, the game is breaking its own rules and not telling you when it does this, right? Because it's like, oh, every other time you're just supposed to clear them out until they're all gone, but oh, too bad, there was a summoner off camera somewhere you couldn't see him, too bad. So it better fucking not be that. But it probably is. He's probably up there up top. This fucking game. What the fuck? Why did we fall off the goddamn ladder? Get out of my fucking way, barrels! What are we even doing here? What does this want at all? Right? Neither of these are good positions. So what the fuck does it want? Is this all we do? We rotate it and jump on it and then jump down? Is that the idea? We're not trying to lower it to, like, actually make a bridge across? Yeah, the more I get irritated about them infinitely spawning things on me, the more I will not be able to think for puzzles. That is for sure. The more I will just see red until we hit credits. All right, I better save. Seems like it's about to do some bullshit. Not think he was going to be able to throw at that angle. But he was. Could certainly use some armor at this point. I mean, this is kind of fucked up game. Making it so I can't maneuver at all. Most enemies wouldn't be that bad doing that, but it was kind of messed up making you face the Brood Lord Summoner dude in that kind of environment. Oh my god, game. They love it. They set that up on purpose. They spawn, and when you're backing up, you think you hit the wall, but no, you back yourself up into a corner. I can't believe we're still in Caverns Area 1. This feels like this level's been going for a long time. Oh, we're actually maxed out on BFG ammo? That's surprising. Figures, right as I say that. Yeah, they are certainly ranking up the difficulty for these final areas. They're not pulling any punches now. Great, we're gonna have to backtrack all the way to there. Yeah, using the soul cube and it shifting over to the pistol is the actual worst, because all my hands, all my fingers are then dedicated to just trying to get away from whatever else is attacking us. Storage room key. Let's go see what's in there. And we'll see what spawns as a result of us opening that door. Or just backtracking it all. Very good. Stocked up and ready to go. We are just reloading everything while we're here. Just to be sure. Now we'll save, so we don't have to reload all that, just to max out the rockets. Game? Now's not the time. But sure, if you think it's time to save game, then we'll save. We'll just do it after the enemies are dead. Is that why? Because players were running forward and getting killed by those blocks? I feel like that's probably why. So like, are these like the escape pods that went to Earth? No, wait, no. They got teleported to Earth. Some kind of video, what'd we get?
Setting new standards in both archaeological discovery and analysis, the UAC is proud to showcase the latest findings on 4 unique and fascinating artifacts. These tablets were originally discovered in the dig site under what has become known as Site 3. Subsequent examination of the surrounding area and carbon dating of the tablets brought UAC researchers to the conclusion that the tablets belong to a civilization that existed millennia ago, located in a holy burial ground of some sort. Utilizing the best minds in linguistics, UAC proprietary pattern recognition technique, the tablets were carefully examined and we found
this fucking game.
The first tablet provided us with a wealth of scientific data, specifically detailing the mathematical concepts behind teleportation. UAC researchers use this information as the cornerstone for building the Delta teleportation devices. The second and third tablets illustrate an epic story, a story of war, and how, faced with impossible odds, the ultimate sacrifice of an entire race to achieve victory. The fourth tablet details how the essence of each individual was captured and
Man.
placed in the artifact.
Yeah, that's the stuff I don't like.
The soul.
All these weak, inconvenient enemies, limiting your movement.
Invading horde forever. How Researchers are still analyzing a recently found hidden section of the fourth stone and some related fragments. It goes into detail on the invading force and indicates the remaining survivors may have teleported somewhere, where we do not know, although it seems to reference a map we have seen.
Wow, what fucking bullshit that was.
At any of the sites, our assumption is that time has removed all but what we
Right as we're about to insta-kill this thing, something spawns in front and takes the hit instead. Game, let me move. One problem solved. Now what? We're not meant to go up this way, are we? Doesn't look like it. Oh, is that door opening? It's gotta. That level was a lot shorter.
So you made it this far.
This just the boss? Have we made it to the final boss? This kind of seems like a boss fountain to me. But the boss fountains have lied before. Where they made you fight first and then get to the boss. Just use as little ammo as possible on your way to it. Let's make sure we're all reloaded. Okay, I think we've got everything.
Setting new standards in both archaeological discovery and analysis, the UAC is proud to showcase the latest findings on 4 unique and fascinating artifacts. These tablets were originally discovered at the dig site.
What is that? Just filling up whatever ammo we didn't already fill up? Nice of it to do so. wondering what was down the other path.
The first tablet provided us with a wealth of scientific...
Like, that way seemed like it was the definite way. But what was down... Oh, nothing. That's there was no other path. Understood.
The second and third tablets illustrate an epic...
Second and third tablet. Is it just walking through spooky stuff till we get to the boss? Is that all we're doing now? In software. Wow, they couldn't help themselves, huh? Yeah, seems to me like that ground is about to fall out. Well, not exactly. It is opening up to the final boss zone. Wow, he's underneath. We're underneath him, rather. Certainly a sketchy way to start a boss fight. Real quick, let's save actually in the boss fight. In case the worst should happen. Seems to me like he's not taking damage. Which makes me think we gotta just use the cube on him. Which is unfortunate. I was looking forward to blasting him with the BFG. My God. You gotta be fucking joking. No, that settles it. We are saving in this boss fight, like, every time we hit him with the cube. I'm not gonna be knocked off the edge like that. No, you fucking game. This, God, I fucking hate that mechanic. Spawn something in front of you and the thing doesn't count anymore. Oh, that's it? We win? Oh, that's not that bad of a boss fight. It's not that bad at all. I thought they might start summoning harder enemies to fight during it, and all that. Something that would actually be worth using the BFG on. Hey, you know, I kept saving the BFG, like thinking, okay, the next thing's gonna be harder, the next thing's gonna be harder, we're gonna have to use the BFG on something. Then it turned out, like, no, we could have been using it the whole time.
Recon Zulu, this is Echo 1. Give me a visual status. Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. We've got massive damage all over the base. This place looks
I like this segment. This is pretty neat. You can tell how old it is, though. Because it's like a pre-rendered cutscene, so it's like 720 or whatever this is.
Can you hear me? Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. Prepare for medevac. Copy that. Have you located Counselor Swan? Yes, sir. He's dead. Roger, Recon 1.
Uh-oh.
What about Dr. Betruger? He's nowhere to be found, sir.
Dr. Michael Ironside, yeah, he's ready for the DLC. I don't know when we're gonna do the DLC. I don't know if we're gonna do that immediately. We'll get to it at some point. At some point, we'll do it. Yeah, crazy considering how well Doom 3 did, right? That there wasn't like a Doom for 360, right? Like, I think I said 2011 is when the remake came out earlier, much earlier in the video, but I was way off. It's like 2017. It's much, much, much later. It took them so long to come out with another Doom, which is strange considering this one was very well received, and it was everywhere. This was like a default thing you would find on, like, people's Steam accounts back then. Right? Like, if they were selling a Steam machine back then, it would have come bundled with Doom. It would have. It would have been like, those were the two games you got. Doom 3 and Quake 4. If a Steam machine was real back then. But alright. That is where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.